Justin Jefferson starts the show. Way to go, Justin.
Prepare yourself.
The first chat always wins, and let's welcome Cyber Reload, everybody, for another edition of Days Garden.
Prepare yourself.
Hey, Cyber. Cyber's joining us.
Prepare yourself.
You want it too much, Justin. That's the problem. You want it way too much. You gotta not be so eager, bro. It's very sus. Moo! Cyber on the Rumble! Did you see what I said about joining me on Sunday? Iceman's here! Oh my god, Ice, what's up, buddy? You're back! We wonder where you were. Yeah! Independents quickly defending Russel Brand might just be science denying.
There was some.
Hey, wait! Don't talk. Wait for the song to finish. Your mic keeps cutting the music out.
I'm not saying anything.
You just did again. Every time your mic cuts in, if you move something on your desk or make any noise, your mic comes on, music goes down 80%. That's the way it's set up now.
It starts with an F.
Hello, Trendies! Trendy reporting in live from Orlando, Florida, home of and Denmark, home of Trendy. As there was all things trendy, you'll find me and Cyber Reload and you and hashtag Trendies on all forms of social media, especially rumble.com/user/Days Garden. All right, there we go. Getting the show going here. Welcome, everybody. Hello, everybody. Welcome to the show. Today we're going to be talking about independents quickly defending Russel Brand. Might just be science-denying right-wing wannabes. They might be. Are they? Well, that's for you. That's for you to decide. Go ahead, sir.
There was some text messages leaked today that actually make Russel Brand look really, really bad.
Oh, well, I got to tell you, I don't like Russel Brand. I don't like him.
I'm not saying he's guilty. I'm not saying he's not guilty. I just say there was some messages leaked that make him look really, really bad.
The last thing I would ever do is when somebody's accused of sexual misconduct, if I didn't know them personally, I would never jump to their defense. That's the last thing I'm going to do. I don't care who you are. You get accused, okay, you're on your own. Now, you're my buddy. You're my friend. You're somebody that I hang out with, somebody that I know, somebody who I love and trust, somebody who I trust with my mom or hanging out with my girlfriend or taking care of my dog for me or watching my house for me or whatever. I might have something to say about that. But even so, you never know. You never really know. So if you're going to put your reputation out there, you better be sure, man. And you know so many people just were so willing to throw their hearts out there to protect Russel Brand. And I saw it before it even happened. I was like, oh boy, Russel Brand's got, I was like, well, let's see. I know Jimmy Dore's going to be the first one to say something. Hard Lens Media, they'll be defending him. Every single right winger, faux right winger that is a Jimmy Dore fan is going to be defending Russel Brand. I was like, and I just can't wait for this to happen. And before I could even have the thought, man, I mean, I'd start scrolling, and sure enough, they're all defending him instantly. The media's attacking. Oh, everybody's attacking. This guy over on the Hill with I forget his name, the blonde-haired dude that looks like Anders from Drunkaholics, from Workaholics. That guy, the media was so quick to say blah, blah, blah. And you know what? Then I started scrolling and I saw a comedian. And he put up something a while back and it said, yeah, man, Russel Brand raped my friend, man. So all these people that, I hung out with Russell for a while. You guys want to know what he's about? He raped my friend. And I was like, whoa. And I was like, damn. I was like, Jimmy Dore and that guy from Hard Lens Media and all the little cucks on Twitter that follow Jimmy Dore, and there's a whole bunch of them. They were all so jumping, going crazy like popcorn kernels, popping off to defend Russel Brand. And I was like, yeah, he's been charged with sexual allegations. I wouldn't be so quick to throw my name out there in defense of somebody who might be found guilty of all this shit. But it's allegiances, it's loyalties, it's selling out, it's your narrative, it's somebody satisfies your shit, so you're willing to throw yourself out there. I mean, I've seen it enough times. And I'm just not willing to do that. That's why I don't have a lot of friends, man. Because even people that tote my narrative for me, if I see that you're a fuck up, dude, I don't want you anywhere near me. You could be the greatest naysayer of all time. But if you're a douchebag, you're blocked, bro. Get the fuck out of here. I don't care how much you support me. If you don't do right in your normal life, if you're a fuck up, I'm just going to disassociate myself. And these people that couldn't do that with Russel Brand, or these people that add on, that pile on with Jimmy Dore, and they ignore all the other fucked up shit that he does, now he's going to drag all of them into this defending a fucking sexual predator, and they're all guilty of supporting sexual predation, and it's psychotic. But, this is the way it is, and this is what we get to enjoy now. This is something that's going to be going on now for years, I'm sure. There's going to be allegations. He was fucking off all over the place. There's no telling what's going to come out now. The floodgates are open. So we'll see how bad he really was, and we'll see what kind of drugs he was on and what he remembers and what he doesn't remember, right? And you want to know what my biggest problem with Russel Brand is? His inability to do this with the stupidest shit. And his willingness to jump on a fucking bandwagon of lies and bullshit because it satisfies his own misconceptions of reality. Which, he's got misconceptions of reality. I mean, let's just lay him out there. He thinks we're all connected with some physical energy. Yeah, Russel Brand believes that because, he meditates. So he thinks we're all connected on some meditation level. And he thinks when he meditates, he's connecting with all the other human beings it's fucking psychotic. Sorry, Tula. I'm sorry. I didn't know you were here. Hey, Tula. Wonder what Katie is going to say, or Laura. I think they already had their says, but I think there's going to be a host of other witnesses and possible victims, Hi, hearts.
Earlier today, they're probably gonna come out. I mean, he actually flat out admitted what he was doing in those text messages.
Wow. Now, in the UK, there's a lowered age of consent than in the United States. I don't know what the age is, but he was pushing that all the way down. Whatever the age of consent was, those were the age of girls he was going after. That's fucked up, dude. That would be like me, 55 years old, getting on the internet and talking to 18-year-old girls, trying to get with 18-year-old girls. Now, it might be legal in the United States, but dude, would you guys still watch my show if I was a 55-year-old man chasing 18-year-old girls around? Would you still watch my show? Because I remember when I was in my 30s, and one of my buddies was messing around with a 21-year-old girl. And I was like, that's fucked up, dude. I was like, what are you doing, man? Oh, my God. It's just like, I think that's wrong. But it's when somebody is just doing it because it's easy prey for them, you have to look at them as a predator.
Yeah.
And the saddest thing about Russel Brand is, well, maybe when he was all fucked up, he wasn't as attractive, but he's a good-looking guy. Even on heroin and coke and all the shit he was probably doing, he still probably looked pretty good to women. And he didn't need to do that. That's the most messed up part of all of it, man. He's a good-looking guy. He could have just kicked ass on women his own age, and everything would have been fine. And there's, what's the attraction there, dude? We were all kids. It wasn't that much better when we were kids, right? When I was 18, I was with an 18-year-old girl. It's not that big of a deal, So, I don't understand that backwards attraction. I really don't get it. There's a sickness there, and I was watching something that Arn Ra was saying. I didn't say this, but I've got the video here, and it's pretty bad. What he says that certain studies have uncovered around all of that. And he was talking about the existence of God, but it went much deeper than that. And it kind of got into what we're talking about now. So check out Arn Ra's latest upload. It's really good. Good evening, Nay. Patrick John Weld. Bitcoin staying stable. Yeah, 26.7. Wonder what Katie, okay. Heart gang at 16 or older in, yeah, and that's what he was getting with. If that was the age, that's who he was dating.
That's the same age as in Denmark, I believe, 16, 15 or 16.
That's crazy, but
I believe it was 6 back in the days, but I think it got raised to 16 in the 90s or something like that.
Wow. That's how fucked up our society is.
Yeah.
But, I know full-on adult grown women that act like little girls too, so...
But Denmark have always been fucked up on that part.
Really?
Where the youth have always fucking been drinking since they was kid and fucking since they were kids, so...
Hippie Chick is here. Hippie Chick, I can't understand why you would come here. I saw the guy you were watching. He was intriguing. I just couldn't pull away from that broadcast. I can't believe you left there and came here. I was mesmerized by his knowledge and wisdom.
Who?
Fucking dude that Hippie Chick was just watching before she came in here.
Who was that?
She's become quite the grandpa follower, Hippie Chick has. Mm-hmm. She said really to me. Yeah, really, Hippie Chick. I wasn't being hyperbolic or sarcastic at all. Really. Really. Riveted. I didn't even know how I started this live stream with that guy going live over there. I didn't know what I was going to do. I was like debating. Should I pull myself away? Should I stay here riveted to this man? That's speaking about, Michael Jackson was murdered. Prince was fucking murdered. Talking about black supremacy, and that and talking about Michelle Obama was a man, and my favorite part about all this is that he only speaks the truth. He didn't realize that Obama's not black. I had to teach him that. I was like, so you're talking to black supremacists that start talking about Barack Obama? I said, why don't you just tell them he's not black? Boom, you won. They lost. Discussion over. But that guy didn't even think of that on his own. He didn't even come up with that on his own, man. That's how far out of touch that guy is. He's arguing with black supremacists about Barack Obama. How do I show you I'm kidding back? You say really, lol. Really, laughing out loud. You use emojis. You use joking, JK. That's how we do that in text. I'm sorry I got to teach you how to text people, Hippie Chick. Isn't that funny? You don't know how to convey that you're being, oh yeah, okay. Okay. Oh, you knew I was kidding? Well, you weren't kidding when I saw you over there hanging out. That's where you wanted to be. And I was just like, you know, I love this audience. I love these people. But I cannot stand some of the people they watch. Yeah, he's a nice guy. I like him too. He's a nice guy. I think some of the people he watches that he brings his audience into are crazy. Crazy folks. I mean, that Tronanon, that's some crazy shit. You know? Barack Fathers is Haitian. It's half and half. Yeah, well, he's not black. If he's half and half, then he's something else, right? He's not black. You just said it. He's half and half. You got it. You know, whatever he is, he ain't black. You know, it's like saying he's white. No, he's not white and he's not black. He's mixed, both. He's half white and half black. Half whatever his mom was and half whatever his dad was. 50-50. That's how it works. You know? But he married a man, and he somehow gave birth to two girls, but by some miracle. There's so much you can go after Barack Obama on, and you're worried about the fact you think that he married a man, and you wonder why no one wants to listen to you, or the only people that you can listen to you are other fucking psychos who are delusional and out of their fucking gourd. To even try to step down to that level, I'm going to have to do it down. I'm going to dumb myself down a little bit. Just so I can understand better, so I can grasp this a little bit more. He's what you'd call a redneck. He's what I'd call an ignorant. You just like chatting? You just like chatting with like-minded people. I noticed. All right, Cyber, I'm heating. Okay, cool. I'm going to try to pre-hit this one. I don't want to get it too hot. Just enough to bubble that oil. You just took an edible pierogi warfare? Fuck yeah, you did, son. Cyber, cheers. Let's see if we can smoke this bubble up.
Cheers, bro. Cheers, everybody.
Nope, not smoky enough. It's tasty, though. Nice low temperature. Not smoky enough. It's not smoky enough. I think that might do it. I'm going to try it one more time. Get a little smokier here. Cheers. If not, then I'm going to go in on a real dab, the one that I got on the end of this thing. Oh, yeah. Just dabbing the residual oil that's in there You're bonging along. Right on, Hippie Jake. Oh, that guy's still alive.
It is a favorite of the fam. So don't be knocking Brenner. Don't be knocking Brenner. You know what it is.
I wonder how he feels about the Nazis marching on Orlando. It'd be a good question to ask him.
Yeah, that's true. People that are desperate for followers like me don't get them. That's true. And then people like you who don't want them get them.
He's got 184 followers.
This is true. This is kind of how it works.
Where's the chat
I
button?
haven't said I'm desperate for followers. I'm not buying them or posting, gotcha titles or doing any of the shady internet shit.
I don't understand why sometimes the chat button is there and sometimes
But
it's
we
not.
are trying to grow. We are trying to grow. And if we could get this many people in all my streams, that would be wonderful. That would be wonderful.
Dude, there's no chat. There's no chat button. Maybe I should refresh the page. That is so weird. Now I see what people go through on Rumble, why people can't chat. There's literally, oh, there
Everybody
it is.
loves Grandpa.
It sometimes it's gone, sometimes
He
it's...
is playing up the big reveal. He's got the camera set up. Are you coming out with a full-blown Grandpa podcast? Or are you just going to be dropping knowledge? Smoked sausage and mac and cheese tonight. That sounds good. Separate or mixed? Do you slice up the sausage and put it in the mac and cheese? Huh. Clarification, he loves his fans, just didn't ask for them to be fans. Lisa says her hubby doesn't feel good, so he gets a grilled cheese for dinner. Don't you think a steak would make him feel better than a grilled cheese?
He's making him play
'Cause I never
music.
feel happy after I eat.
If Grandpa asks you to play a song and you don't do it, this should be interesting.
But every time I eat a good steak, I do feel happy.
Play the song, dude.
Nays Garden gets the first interview. All right. Grandpa, if this has been a giant ploy for you to get me to play some weird gay butthole video on my stream, I'm going to be very disappointed in you.
What's wrong with weird gay butthole? I should ask him. Oh, you got something against gay people, bro? Why do you go straight to a weird gay butthole? It's almost like you can't stop thinking about it. It's on your mind a lot. What's up with people like him, I wonder? He's in denial. That guy's in the closet, man. He's gay. That's what, every time I think of when people are like that, they're like totally anti-gay, and they say it all the time. I'm like, you talk about it a lot. I'm just saying, you talk about it a lot. He's playing the music.
All right, let's bring this up on screen for you folks. Which one do you think is Grandpa? Which one do you think is Grandpa? He's secretly outed himself right now. He's actually one of the founding members of Kool and the Gang. And which one do you think it is? I think it's the guy with the hat. I think it's the guy with the hat. I think the personality that I've got from him fixes. My wife says I got food in my beard. My wife says that, what was I talking about? Oh yeah, his personality that I've gotten from his chat. It fits a dude that would wear that hat. So yeah.
I wonder if he's a veteran.
The third guy?
I don't know.
I'm asking him.
I don't know. I think Grandpa's this guy. I'm not a veteran. That's my grandfather's flag.
Oh, that's bullshit, dude. He's got his grandfather's flag behind him, is all wrapped up in a triangle in a frame. So it makes him look like he's a fucking vet.
He's chilling right here.
Right? Oh, dude. That's he's stealing his grandpa's valor. I bet a lot of people think he's a vet because of that. And notice as soon as I asked him if he was a vet, he's like, no, that's my grandfather. He knew what I was talking about. He knew that makes people think he's a vet. Immediately went straight to the flag.
That's right.
It's fucking funny. I'll show it to you. I gotta pull it up on screen. I'm probably going to get in trouble for this on my YouTube. I got to mute this. Where's my fucking mouse? I got to mute this. I got to mute it. Thank you. Fuck. I don't know if I'm going to get a copyright strike or they're going to shut my fucking channel. You never know. You never fucking know. You got to fucking be careful with that shit. Okay, so he's gone straight to the video. It's almost like he knew I was talking about him. That was weird. That was really weird, man. I was like, here, man, let me show you this. And right when I wanted to show you, he's like, flip. It's like he's ready. I know what that fucking flag is, hippie chick. And he fucking knew that as soon as I said something about a vet, he knew that flag made me ask him if he was a vet.
That's right.
He knew immediately, hippie chick. Don't fucking run cover for that motherfucker. Now you're fucking running cover for racists and people who hate gay people. Way to go, hippie chick. Way to go. That's why you want to hang out with those people. You know why? Because they make you feel so comfortable. Because they satisfy your narrative. I've seen your narrative ever since I met you. You're not hiding from anybody, and you've never changed one bit. You're the same person you've always been. A right-winger. You always will be. You are running cover. You just did. That is the death flag, Nay. It's the flag they give to the family. I fucking know that shit. I know what that is. You know how many fucking military funerals I've seen? Kick my ass in gear and exercise. Capsule, how long has it been since you saw me? Thank you. Not running cover. You have one. Good for you. Good for you. You know, do you put it behind you on podcasts so people think you're a fucking vet? Yeah, I got plenty of memorabilia I could fucking put behind me if I wanted people to respect me more because I'm talking so much shit out my ass. Do you know what my next question was going to be for him if he was a vet? And he said yes. I'm like, well, you know that you were fighting for men to be gay in this country? You realize that, right? You were defending people's right to be gay. You seem to have a problem with it. That's my next question was going to be, oh, he didn't fight. He's not ex-military. He's just pretending to be one on his fucking shitcast. It's been a while. How long has it been? Hey, Kepper. Back from the doctor. I hope you're doing okay. Capsule, how long has it been? I'm overweight right now. I need to. You got contacts to correct your eye? Right on. Yeah, he does have a gay issue, among others. I've noticed he's got a gay issue, among others. And I tell you what, Grandpa hangs out there long enough, he's going to find him another racist. And he's not going to like it. And you know what's sad is Grandpa doesn't see it yet. And I do. Because if you hate gay people like that, guess who else you probably hate too? So, you're the one that called him a redneck. That's generally what I would refer to someone who's I feel is a racist. There's country and then there's redneck. I'd say a year, maybe a little more. Really? I haven't changed in a year. I haven't changed that much. Not in a year. I don't like the same. I mean, maybe I work a little bit harder. I don't. Well, I might be doing, I'm doing these now. The flies, that helps. The flies help. I like them. So we were playing all this music for Grandpa yesterday, and I had to turn off my YouTube so I could do it. Gay rights and all civil liberties. You seem to love hanging out with right-wingers, though. You seem to love listening to a hater. I mean, I don't know how you could stand it unless you appreciated it. I mean, would you have the volume off on the dude? He's just spewing filth, Michelle Obama's a man. Really? That's anti-woman, anti-trans, anti-gay, and anti-black, all rolled up into one statement, hippie chick, and you didn't seem to have much of a problem with that. And I do believe Michelle Obama had black parents, and she actually was completely African American, if I'm not mistaken. Correct me if I'm wrong. Dude, that better not be Dabs. It feels like Dabs. But it doesn't smell like Dabs, so I'm going to go with not Dabs. I don't know what that was. It must have been something off of a crust of bread I ate. I don't think so. I don't know what that was. 2 hearts, gang, gang. 2 hearts, gang, gang, baby. Are you still here, Tula? What difference if they're black? We all got red blood. Kepper, way to say, baby. That's perfect. Got to go. All right. See you next time. Dude.
What?
I think Grandpa really is going to reveal who he is to everybody soon. Nobody knows who he is.
Oh, really?
Yeah. And man, every time he drops in on somebody different and they're talking and shit, it's like the podcaster knows him, knows of him. You know, those guys over there at fucking that numbers thing, they fucking love him, man. You know?
Yeah.
Yep. He's pretty big. She goes, yeah, yes. Tula says, yes, she's still here. Why do you think I'm here? Says hippie chick. What? You just said you got to go. Now you say, why do you think I'm here? What? What are you talking about? I thought you were leaving. I mean, dude, if I swear to God, he's a bass player from like an old band.
From what?
An old band. And like a Motown band or something, I'm thinking. I don't know, dude.
Hold on. Then I have a theory, I think. Hold on. What's his name?
My theory was his name WH was his initials. You know?
What was his initials?
WH Grandpa.
Okay, no, then it's probably not the guy I think of. There's a black dude on YouTube who repair and play faces. But I have no reason to expect it should be him. That's just, I don't know why he popped into my head. It just, or he might be too young. I don't know. And he have always a new bass on when he plays. He play at a lot of church gigs and shit.
That's gotta be freaking easy like Sunday morning. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Who's that? That was what's his name? Lionel Richie? Was he in Cool in the Gang?
Easy like Sunday morning. That phrase is that.
It's a song. Easy like Sunday morning.
Yeah, yeah. Is who made that song? Is that a?
It's Lionel Richie.
Let me just kill the stream for
Okay, then I have heard it as a cover with someone else. Who the fuck is it? I think about thinking it.
Alright, kill the stream.
I think, Fate No More. They have it on the album Fool for a Lifetime, King for a Day, or King for a Day, Fool for a Lifetime. I believe it was on that album. That's why I heard it before. Because I clearly remember that line. It sounds pretty good when, what's his name? Patton. He's a pretty good singer in my opinion. Mike Patton?
Yeah, Mike Patton.
What? I was a huge Fate No More fan at some point back in the 90s.
Dude, I think Lionel Richie used to play saxophone in fucking Cool in the Gang.
So really?
Yeah, because I swear I'm seeing him right here in this video playing saxophone. This guy looks just like Lionel Richie, man. Where's... Okay, Google. Was Lionel Richie previously in Cool in the Gang?
These pictures should match.
I don't want a picture, you fucking moron. Commodores. He was in the Commodores.
The Commodores.
This might have been the Commodores he was showing.
Song.
God, that's so funny, dude. I should have known that. I wonder if that was the Commodores they were just watching. I bet that was.
Started watching YouTube reaction videos and found a bunch of independent artists that I had never heard of before, absolutely killing the game, and kind of got me back into music. So I don't really watch mainstream music much, but the independent scene is still going strong. Still going strong. All right, Grandpa's gonna blow everybody's mind. He's got a new band with 7 of us now. There's another hint. There's another hint. 7 of us now, meaning there wasn't 7 before in his old band, the Commodores.
He says it was the Commodores.
But I'm glad I'm following you now because I am also intrigued. I am also intrigued and waiting for the reveal. Plus, we need you to come on my stream and chop it up, which you can't do until after your reveal. So you need to do the reveal.
Say with
you need
Nate's,
to do the first interview with
Nate's guard.
Nate's guard, I think it was.
I did a Jedi mind trick on that dude, bro.
And what's the WH?
What's the WH?
What is that?
It's
What
his
is
name. It's his name, I bet. He never tells anybody what the WH is, right?
What does the WH stand for?
Dude, come on, man. This is brand new. Bro,
Look for good.
have I not even done like an actual dab? I've only just dabbed what the residuals were,
We're all
and
trying to entice
High as-
Grandpa to reveal himself more. Apparently, Lupa
He says, "Just call me Grandpa."
Centrist, hit him up. Hit him up. Maybe he's looking for a butthole.
there he said it again. Looking for a butthole. You hear that?
Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah, but what does the WH stand for? Is it White House?
No.
Is it White House Grandpa?
No. That's what I said.
Is it White House? I think I'm gonna call you Pop.
Said, call me Grandpa, bro.
Because
That's what he wants to be called. Call him Grandpa.
I think that's what you're supposed to call old black lady. Pops.
Did you hear that? I think that's what you're supposed to call a black man, Pops. Not racist at all. Not racist at all, guys. Grandpa's going to figure it out. Grandpa's going to figure it out, man. I'll let him figure it out on his own. I know he's going to catch on to that guy, bro. It's not going to take that long. Holy shit.
Oh, White House, well hung, white hat, whatever you want. Ah, okay. Well, these are things that people have guessed, but when you made the tag, which one did you have in mind?
Dude.
That's what we need to know.
He's going to be like, That dude's gonna say the wrong thing. Grandpa's gonna be like, I think this guy might be a racist.
Maybe it's all three. Maybe he's well hung and he visited the White House wearing a white hat. Maybe it's all a clue.
Maybe you should
Maybe
step
it's
off
all
of
a
it,
clue.
bro.
We need to go look at footage
Maybe you should just step off of
of
it.
big dick black dudes in white hats.
Dude.
Visiting
Dude.
White House.
Oh my god, bro. Grandpa's opened the door for this guy, and he's just gonna step all over it.
Lupajet is a world-class cook as well. Like, what two fat ladies? Oh, you mean you can cook as good as two fat chicks? You're just not fat?
You packed, Cyber?
Just don't call
Yeah,
him
but-
late for peach cobbler.
All right, no law
Sometimes.
regarding cannabis.
I don't
Cheers,
think I've ever
Cyber. Cheers,
eaten
everybody.
peach
Shelly, Josh, Chick,
Yeah, I don't know if I've
Kepler,
ever tried peach cobbler.
Hippie
Cheers,
Chick.
bro. Cheers, everybody.
Everyone on the cake? Cheers.
Probably should. Looks like Tim Cass is talking about the Matrix attack on Russel Brand. Looks like everybody has stolen, what's his name? Oh, I'm so bad with names. Andrew Tate. Andrew Tate's, saying Matrix attack.
No, dude's just a diddler.
Oh yeah, we did forget about the granddaughters when we talked about the big swing. We did forget about that. Wait, Grandpa makes the best peach cobbler? According to who? Who has tasted said peach cobbler? Brand is guilty as hell. Do not defend him. I will regret it.
Yup.
No.
Yup.
No.
Oh, you're gonna defend
I don't regret
a sexual predator.
basing my analogy off of current information that we have. I am more than capable of saying I was dumb and wrong if we need to change that opinion later. But do I believe that he
you know
quote-unquote
him-
raped somebody 20 years ago
Personally,
and
lol.
they just realized it was assault?
I said defending a sexual
So they have to
predator.
let
Wow.
documentary
You know him
makers
personally?
and news
Lol.
people aware of it.
Yeah, whatever.
They didn't call the police when they realized. They
Yeah,
were
because what are
groomed
cops
or
in the UK
whatever.
gonna do?
They called the documentary. They asked for a check. So
This
I'm
guy
gonna
has-
go with bullshit.
Yeah, whatever,
Please,
dude.
Garden. I'm gonna
Bullshit.
Go with
You,
bullshit.
you defend sexual predators. Way to go. Way to go, pal. Nice. You just got blocked on Facebook? I'm sorry, Shelly. Fuck Facebook.
Nays Garden, what kind of inside information do you have to say that he did anything
Cyber,
wrong?
you just said, right?
That's really the question.
Plenty.
Because if you're just automatically
Nope,
believing
I'm
stuff
not.
that the mainstream
There's
media
already
puts out,
fucking vocal.
You're a complete fucking moron.
Dude. Really?
So if you just heard it and you think it's true, and you ain't got no other info to go along with it,
Yeah, you heard it and you
I-
just think it's not true.
Wait, let me show him the comedian.
that's how idiots answer questions. That's how idiots answer questions. Can you give me one example? Well,
Yes.
there's so many examples.
Yes,
we
I
just, we
can
can't talk about one specifically.
you. Certainly.
That means you're retarded, bro. That means you're retarded. You know jack shit.
Sir, he's so mad at me right now.
Keep your mouth shut.
This guy's so mad at me right now. Wow.
What info? Feel free.
Okay. Let me get my Twitter
Where's
feed.
the link, bro? Where's the info?
On my Twitter feed. Be right back.
That those text
Let's-
messages
let's
was
hear
leaked
the
earlier
info.
today.
I'll get it. He's.
My stream will break this this info.
I already broke it.
We'll put it out, bro. Russell Brand is guilty because Nays Garden's retarded ass said so.
I'm my retarded
Yeah.
ass. Yeah, right. Give me a
What
second.
an
here.
idiot.
It's on your Twitter feed? What's your Twiddler?
Nays
What's your
Garden.
X handle? What's your X handle? We will pull it up and take a look.
Tell him about the text messages. By the way, I gave you a link to that video in Discord. We discussed those text messages.
What is your X handle?
I just said at Nays Garden.
The grandkids like me? That's dope. Maybe that's not good.
All right,
I
so
want to have them checked out.
you sent it to me in Discord. I'm going to get that first.
Yes, what? Wifey, I don't know what you mean. What does yes mean? That's wifey in the chat on Twitch.
Okay.
At Nays Garden.
Okay.
Alright, let's see what this jackass is talking
I'm a
about.
jackass. Why you gotta be fucking such a name caller, dude?
Because
Oh
you
my God.
don't fucking
Let's
agree
see
with what he
what
says,
the
then you
old Nays
automatically an
Garden is
idiot and a
talking
jackass. You know?
Because, you know, whether or not I agree with what someone says,
Congratulations to Elon Musk and DeSantis for ending each other's careers. I'm pretty sure he's still a governor, and I'm pretty sure he's still...
look how mad this guy is going through my tweets. This is so
Not sure how
funny.
that worked.
Wow. Let's play this.
Times dropped an expose on actor and comedian Russell Brand.
All right,
In
I got
it,
some
they detailed
replies.
4 women's stories that allege criminal behavior against the actor. Horrific stuff that actor Russell Brand is vehemently denying. Denied all the allegations in a video that he posted to YouTube before the allegations even dropped, blaming the mainstream media for
You're
attempting to
apparently
shut him
listening to
down
the advice
due to
of
his recent
children.
political beliefs. Obviously, this has divided the internet. It's only going
He
to
says listening to the advice of children because I shared a video of these little kids talking about their books being banned in school. He's like listening to the advice of children.
Bro, what are you talking about?
Wow.
You drop stuff about Russell Brand. I don't
was the
see
people that
anything on
rushed
your
to
feed
defend-
about
It's
Russell
live
Brand.
on my feed.
Honestly, I feel like we just need more information before we actually decide
I don't
who
see
to believe in
anything
this
on your
one.
feed about
Because I
Russell
do
Brand.
believe some of these.
I'm gonna give him my
allegations seem
Rumble.
credible. If they are
You got the greatest
verified,
Bitcoin
Russell Brand
explanation,
absolutely
you got
has
some
some questions
replies
to
to
answer,
people
in my opinion. And it
about
was kind of
Marx's.
shocking to see so many people rush to his defense before they could even read the piece.
You reposted
I mean, guys, due process has to go both ways.
Revolution Self-Defense.
Let me go through what we know so far.
Listen to him going through my tweets like he's judging me. He's totally judging me by all my tweets. I love it.
Now, this isn't the usual type of video we make on this channel where we critique,
You
attack,
posted
and
how we should
undermine the
listen to
news in
children,
all its corruption, because in this story,
which is just
I
done.
am the news. I've received 2 extremely disturbing letters, or a letter and an email. One from a mainstream
Oh, so now
media
it's
TV
not on
company,
your Twitter?
one from a newspaper listing
Formerly known
a
as
litany
Twitter, now
of
it's somewhere
extremely
else?
egregious and aggressive
No,
attacks, as well as some
the
pretty
link
stuff like,
was
like
on
community
my
festivals should be stopped,
Twitter.
that I shouldn't be able to attack
But
mainstream
I
media
am
narratives on this
playing
channel. But
I didn't see that.
video
amidst
live.
this litany of astonishing, rather baroque attacks are some very serious allegations that I
Bro,
absolutely
just scrolling
refute.
through your feed. you're
These
clearly a
allegations pertain to the
fucking
time when I was
moron,
working.
He
in the
says I'm
mainstream,
clearly a
in the
fucking
newspapers
moron.
All the time when I was
You're
in the
clearly
movie,
retarded.
as I've written about extensively in my books, I was very, very promiscuous. Now, during
He's
that
a
time of
fucking idiot,
promiscuity,
man.
the relationships I had were absolutely always consensual. I was always.
I'm sure
transparent
Grandpa
about that.
agrees. Lol,
Almost
I said
too
to this guy.
and I'm being transparent about
link
it
was
now
on my
as well.
Twitter, but
and
I'm
to see
playing
that
the
transparency
video live on
metastasized
your
into something
Rumble.
criminal that I absolutely deny makes me question. Is
Why
there
can't you
another
send me the
agenda
link
at
to
play?
the-
Particularly when we've seen coordinated media attacks
Boom, he wants a link.
before,
Okay,
like
come on in.
with
Here's
Joe
a link.
Rogan,
Why
when he
can't you
dared
send
to
me the
take a
link?
medicine
There's a
that
link.
the mainstream media didn't
I wanted
approve
your
of.
permission
We saw a
first.
spate of headlines from media outlets across the world using the same language. I'm aware that you guys have been saying in the comments for a while, watch out, Russell, they're coming for you, you're getting too close to the truth. Russell Brand did not kill himself. I know that a year ago there was a spate of articles. Russell Brand's a conspiracy theorist. Russell Brand's right wing. I'm aware of news media media making phone calls.
I should be
sending
like,
letters
thanks
to
for the
people I know
follow.
For ages and ages. It's been clear to me, or at least it feels to me like there's
Thanks
a
for the
serious
follow,
and
bro.
concerted agenda to control these kind of spaces and these kind of voices. And I mean,
And
my voice
I gave him a
along
thumbs
with
up.
your
I
voice.
followed him
I don't mind
and gave him a
using
thumbs
my
up.
books and my stand-up to talk about my
The last
promiscuous
video, Biden
consensual
falling down
conduct
is
in the
hard to
past.
watch.
What I
I don't know
seriously
about
refute
that.
are these very, very serious criminal allegations. Also, it's worth mentioning that there are witnesses whose
want my
evidence
permission to
directly
what?
contradicts
For the
the
link.
narratives
Play my
that these
stream
two
on your
mainstream
stream?
media
Oh,
outlets are trying to construct, apparently in what seems to me to be a coordinated attack.
Okay, well, I'm waiting for that evidence. I am
I
still.
don't
Before I can
care
defend or
about
condemn,
that, sir.
I just have no opinion right now. I'm waiting for that evidence. It still hasn't come.
Now, I don't want to get into this any further because of the serious nature of the allegations, but I feel like I'm being attacked, and plainly they are
All right, let's
working
pull 'em up.
very closely together.
We
We
got
are
'em up.
obviously
What
going to
video
look
are we
into
playing now?
this
We need to
matter
watch.
because it's very,
All
very
right,
serious.
I'm gonna have to turn your
In the
volume down a
meantime,
little
I
bit
want you to stay close, stay awake,
because
but more
it'll
importantly,
start
if
echoing
you
through
have
your
to play
system.
video,
Video of Russel
stay free.
Brand.
Stay free. No,
Mine?
Stay free.
he's saying
Stay free
all the things
maxi
that are
pads.
true. That's the problem, right? Because
Somebody
he's
should
right.
tell him.
Mainstream media.
Somebody really
likes
should
to
tell him.
attack people. It's done it to me. It does
My
it to a lot of
volume?
people.
No, your volume's
It's a lot
fine.
of people we
You're great.
defended, right?
Okay.
We have to be
Okay.
careful in these stories. Of course, we have to always presume innocence. That's how it works. And that's what should be happening here. However, some of this stuff does seem legit. And when he says he was always, never, ever done anything non-consensually, I mean, Russell, like, be careful, man, because it's right out in plain sight. I mean, dude. I have the clip right here. I thought I did. It's here. Here it is. Sorry. Here's a clip where he's just with a reporter and everyone's just laughing like, "Oh, she loved it."
Took you right off the road because things was getting a bit fruity out there. All right, Liz.
We were.
Goodbye.
Yeah, thank you.
Well, it's been really a wonderful experience. See you later, Liz.
Holy shit, dude. That's freaking shocking, bro.
Liz, I love you.
Where's the proof?
Look,
Jesus Christ.
was she okay with it? I don't know. Did she
See,
have to pretend to be
because
okay
it's
with it?
Russell
Maybe.
Brand, and he's a
Don't do
good-looking
that.
man, and every woman
don't do
wants
that.
to be with
But
him,
absolutely,
so that
first
makes
he's
it
talking about the
okay,
mainstream media trying to
right?
get him for.
No, that might be the case.
I mean,
And then
How
wait
is
till
that
the
okay?
text messages come
I
up.
don't get it.
Dude,
And
that's
there's
hard
one
to
of
see, man,
many
but-
that I think are going to come forward, and probably other similar
Bullshit is
stories
what I
where he
enjoy,
did that.
interest.
And to
That's
me,
why we
it
get
seems
sucked
like
into
he's using the
I enjoy
promiscuity as an
all
excuse to do what he wants.
Bullshit is my favorite.
Hey, if you can hear me,
We're here for it.
if you can hear me, McClure's live. If you can hear me talking to you, I don't know if you still have me up.
What do you need?
Do you hear me speaking to you?
A key?
He's got me off now. I paused the video and I was going to give him the link from my Twitter with the comedian that's talking about his friend that got raped, and he hasn't even heard me say that yet.
Hold on.
He didn't give me enough time to talk to him about it.
My wife can't smoke. We gotta fix it.
Because you know he's fucking wrong, man. You cannot fucking defend it or anything. You're just gonna shut it down and pretend it never happened. Cannot hear it. Fingers in the ear and blah 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 blah.
Dude, I made a tweet about it. I just got to remember where it is. I was like, it's just gonna pop up here, I'm sure.
It's fixed, bro. It's fixed, bro.
Cheers, Chauncey.
You're good.
Chauncey Gardner. How you
Yeah,
pronounce it?
that slogan I don't agree with your happy wife, happy life slogan. That's not true at all.
He's not happy with me right now.
That is not true.
No, he looked really, really angry right
I'm
now.
sad that I got him so worked up because I wasn't trying to troll him. I just want to show him this one thing about Russell Brand, but I got to find it.
Yeah, exactly. There's no proof of anything either way.
No, dude, he's got to hear this fucking comedian,
This
man.
is fucking proof,
Telling
dude.
one story to the media.
The woman, he fucking literally takes the woman and say he's fucking sorry for what he did.
Then there's comments.
And fucking keep makes it and after she don't respond. I mean,
Really?
Yes, Nee's Garden is live streaming my show.
If that's okay.
This is true.
if that's okay.
I think what he does with
That's-
his channel is he just
that's not
follows
illegal.
Grandpa around and
It's
hijacks his.
transformed.
I'm not hijacking anything, man.
Apparently, I'm today's grandpa content.
Jeez
It's very-
Louise, dude. God, this guy's crazy.
Have a fucking stick up his ass.
I'm a fucking podcaster, bro. It's what I do. I'm in there fucking... I didn't put links in or anything. I didn't even say I was fucking live. Dude. Holy shit. I went in there and we were just fucking hanging out talking and shit. He says...
I don't care if you stream my stream,
Okay.
as long as you tell all your folks to follow, like, comment, subscribe, and donate $1. We're good.
I followed you. I even gave you a thumbs up.
See? Even Grandpa knows you're obsessed, bro. You're obsessed. You're obsessed with this cocoa butter lathered 74-year-old.
So, that was funny. Did you hear what he just said?
No. What did you say?
He said his cocoa buttered, lathered. He went into like some kind of a sexual. It's like he was imagining. He was imagining Grandpa in a sexual way, bro. It's fucking hilarious. He's objectifying Grandpa sexually. It's hilarious.
He wants you to plug his string. You know what I mean?
I need to turn my volume down.
I'm gonna turn him up. I'm gonna turn him up a little bit.
Yeah, I had music on. So
I had him way down.
That's my bad.
That is funny.
I cannot
Let's
find this
close the laptop.
freaking tweet, dude. It might be
We
under
don't
my
have
tweets and
YouTube
replies.
up
Wait,
and running anymore.
under replies. Here, let me look there.
Bro, I tried to sell this laptop because, as we previously established, I'm broke. The place my wife took it to, they wanted to give her like $200 or $300 for it. It's like not even a year old, and I think it was a $2,500 laptop. It's like, what the fuck? What are you guys talking about?
It's under my replies, I believe. I found one of them, one of the tweets. There might be another one, but this could have a link to the comedian.
I watch Nays Garden often. He has his own unique content.
Thank you, GSP girl. That's very sweet of you.
Nay's harsh, but I love him. He's good people.
Oh, that's very nice. Grandpa!
Just learned that Celebrate Good Times was played while Iranian hostages arrived.
Why can't I find... Somebody's got to posted this
My
up here,
laptop's
dude.
like
Where
that
is the
official body.
comedian talking about...
If my laptop was like Hunter's, I wouldn't be broke.
Okay, wait. I wish I knew the comedian's name. Hold on. Let me.
I have
Maybe it's on my
Chinese
YouTube.
money
It's
and
probably on my
Iranian money
Twitter. I
and
should probably
Russian
keep going
money
through it.
and Uzbekistan money and money from all over the globe. I'd also be a crackhead pedophile with a bunch of STDs. So maybe it's a good thing. Our laptops.
So the
aren't
guy who
safe.
claims to have slept around with a massive amount of partners didn't abuse you.
Yeah,
breaking-
when news breaks, you have to use the Dan Bongino rule. I don't know if you guys ever watched Dan Bongino, but he's got a 48-hour rule on breaking stories as
much
well.
of brand
He
stuff.
said that's typically enough time for them to completely fall apart and at least a shred of the real story to come out. But Nays Garden, we will have to check out your stream at some point and see what
You
you're
do.
talking about over yonder.
Nays know what's up to it.
You're also welcome on the stream. If you would like to come on my stream, we could chat it up. We could debate. We could find where we disagree. Those are funner things to talk about. We could also talk about things we agree on.
That's cool.
But I'm here for it, bro. I'm here for it. I am willing to chop it up with whoever. I am not a fan of the fruitcakes, and I think I had a fruitcake on my stream first, huh, Centrist? Watch Ariel Scarcella's last
Dude,
video.
I
It's a
cannot
lesbian
find-
making fun of the liberal LGBTQ plus IA retards. Alright. Dan Bongino is the man. We like him. We definitely like old Dan Bongino.
The mainstream media is attacking Russell Brand. It looks too successful or maybe guilty. This was September 16th,
I
right?
don't know. He said a couple things. You're like, that's weird. But
The
for the
video?
most part,
This was, I was
yeah.
responding to
We
Russell
love Dan
Brand's
Bongino.
original upload, but
Oh, okay.
the
Okay,
response
okay.
might be there with the comedian that's addressing it.
Gnarly, is it Gauger?
Gagger, gnarly
You got those
gagger.
big dumbass things in your ears,
It's,
bro?
it's gnarly gagger.
Please don't tell me that.
Gnarly gagger. I don't know. I call him gnarly gagger. Maybe it is gnarly gager. It doesn't look like gager.
Why that became a trend, I don't know. It didn't look good when the first guy did it.
I'm
Didn't
just
look like-
thinking somebody
look good
put
when the
this
last
video
guy did
up
it.
here because I guess I didn't
And now you got all
fucking
these
think to.
people running around
Maybe I
with
liked
floppy
it, but I
ears,
can't
dude.
believe I didn't retweet it.
Flopping all over the place. It's ridiculous.
Maybe I should go through my likes
Just
too.
flopping up a storm. All right. Well, I think we're gonna kill the stream there. We're gonna end it there, unless you guys have anything else that you really want to get into today. We did almost 5-hour stream today.
Come to mind, bro.
Special honor of Grandpa and his willingness to invite all his people on my stream. We kept it shaking and moving. We did a little Motown event, and yeah, we chopped it up. So
We chopped
hopefully
it up.
A good portion of you will like, follow, comment, subscribe, donate, shopmcclures.com.
Where
all that
is
good
this
stuff.
fucking comedian?
Definitely
There
go
are-
check out shopmcclures.com. And I need t-shirt ideas. I need t-shirt ideas.
With each
I'm
other
trying to
in
come up with a
podcasts.
bunch of t-shirts
I think it is.
to have on the website.
Is there some love between us
So,
now?
I think so.
I feel
need some
love.
good
I look at
ideas.
you. I look at your eyes. I
Need
think
some
you're a
good
beautiful
ideas for
person.
t-shirts.
Thank you.
It's important,
So
isn't it?
drop those in the
Perfect.
comments.
You're gonna say I'm a
hit me up
beautiful
on
person?
Instagram.
See? He thinks I'm
Let
beautiful.
me
He was
know.
aching.
I'm
Say
very
that.
good in this situation.
Yeah, but your husband looks happy over there.
My husband is very good in this
Dan
situation.
does get a little long-winded.
You've got to think on the fly, girl. You've got to be
But
gonzo.
he does
Well,
do
me, you,
radio
Valna
for 3
Harari,
hours
we
a
are
day,
going to be
plus
talking
his
about
podcast.
love, power, technological
So,
disruption. In
if he
fact, I've written
wasn't
down
long-winded,
3 most
I don't
important
think we'd
things.
be able to have
Nuclear
4
war,
5
climate
hours
change,
of content
technological
every
disruption. They weren't written on that bit of paper. I just remembered
That's
them using my
definitely
brain box. I've been learning.
That
Thank
is
you.
definitely true.
Under the Skin is back. And look who's
Yeah,
with
shout
me.
out to
It's you,
all
Valna Harari.
That
you
wasn't-
folks who followed Grandpa over. We appreciate
I don't
all
know.
of
I don't know
you.
what I was supposed to
Make
notice
sure you
there.
like,
It was kind of a weird
comment,
video.
follow, subscribe. If you guys want to join on Locals, pay $5 a month to help the bearded white man make a job of this. We'd also appreciate that.
Early.
We're gonna have some behind the scenes, more personal stuff on the Locals at some point. I'm trying to figure out what to do with the private.
I have to still look on YouTube.
Locals
Maybe I'll
thing.
find it on YouTube.
You know what I mean? I don't know what to do behind the scenes.
Wow.
But once we have a community over there, we can all figure it out together. That's the beautiful thing about these stream families.
Go look
that
on
you build
YouTube.
up,
Comedian.
which is why I wanted to be a streamer in the first place. Is because I'm tired of my family. I need a new one.
Dude, what the fuck just happened?
No, I'm just kidding.
That was so weird.
Deal
I
with
think
it.
it's the cowboy
Alright.
hat.
What the hell just happened?
What cowboy hat? Grandpa's cowboy hat? Alright. The one thing I'm really bad at, the only thing I'm bad at,
Saying
is
goodbye?
ending streams.
Right, me too.
I ramble,
Russell Brand.
I say goodbye too
for...
many times.
Because you got
So we're
48
just gonna get
people
the fuck
watching.
outta
I
here.
don't blame you.
We appreciate all of you for stopping by. Click follow, all that good stuff. We'll be back tomorrow. Later on, motherfuckers. Later on.
So this video of this other comedian, I mean, everything that pops up is Russell Brand, Russell Brand, Russell Brand. But this guy he was like doing stand-up. And he's like, I just want to tell all of you that Russell Brand raped my friend. On stage, bro. And if I could find that, it's just, you could say it's straw man, whatever, but I really don't think that somebody giving, testimony to what someone else told them is straw manning, really. Especially when it's something like this. Bro, I'm going through every single video, and it's like all Russell Brand. Holy shit. Dude, how can it not show up, bro? I saw that bitch on my fucking Twitter feed. Maybe if I go to my likes, right? That's the one thing I haven't checked yet. I hope I hit like on it. Likes. Dude, I made a tweet and it was about Jimmy Dore and Russell Brand running to his fucking defense. Welcome back.
Thanks.
I am so sad that I am unable to find this. Unholy, debunk, unholy. Wow. Bernie bitch. Oh, maybe I should search his name. I don't even remember this. Holy shit. Nothing about Russell Brand. So, the only other thing I can think of to do is to search Brand and Door's name after Nays Garden and just see what comes up. At Nays Garden, Brand, Door. No. That's not it, man. Dude, this, I couldn't believe it when I saw this video. I can't believe I didn't think to fucking share this. When was I talking about? Let me just do this. Probably call him like Jimmy Dumbass or I probably call him JD. That's why it's not coming up. JD and his tag-along wife blocked me for calling out his anti-Semitic retweets from Convo Couch from his fake sock puppet account. He's so edgy. Huh. All right, let me try a more narrow search. No. Damn, bro. How old is that? 2021. What else? What other word? Could I just search a word that I used in there? Huh. I once tweeted rape because God. Ooh, gnarly gag. Is it gagger? Or like he said, is it gager? What is it? What is it? Let us know. Dude, I'm sitting here trying to find this freaking... Dude, I gotta find this video. This comedian speaking about Russel Brand, dude. It's crazy. And I saw it on my Twitter feed. And I didn't think... I thought for sure that I used it. I retweeted it or something, but I couldn't find it in my fucking feed. Oh, why don't I just search Russel Brand on fucking Twitter, dude?
I don't know.
Yeah, maybe that video will pop right up. Dude, I popped up first. That was weird. Truthier News popped up first. That's crazy. 51 views. Promoting the show. Truthier News on Twitter, guys. Okay, let's just go through.
Barely see through my own eyes, but I thought it was important to state a few things about Russel Brand. Number one, Russel Brand always said he had sex addiction.
Oh, whatever. Shut up. That doesn't excuse rape ever. Oh, I raped because I was addicted to it. Fuck you, you fuck. I fucking found it, Cyber. Holy shit. Okay.
Nice.
Dude. I didn't find it because it's on TikTok. But it's also on Twitter. I need to fucking I need to retweet this bad boy. And this is if McClure's Live is watching, this is the video I really wanted you to see. Okay, so check this one out. Okay. Wait, let's see if we can do it like this. Okay, there it is. This is show. When I heard this, I was like, dude, everybody that is, and I didn't even want to say anything really when I saw it. I was like, everybody that is going to, so this was way before, bro. And I thought to myself, everybody that's going to be supporting Russel Brand, I know a lot of people will, because they support his narrative, and people are blind to that shit, and I just know how human beings are. And I know I could name the people Fucking, I could do a whole list of people that I knew were going to all just blindly support Russell Brand. No matter what, they're going to blindly support him. Just like people that supported Bill Cosby at first. And I knew who those people were going to be. And I knew who the people were that were going to support, Joe Biden. When that got real loud public when he was running for, I know exactly who's going to support everybody, right? This guy right here, listen to what he says.
We're sick of the narrative that we knew this man for 8 years and he fucking did it. There are monsters amongst us and they look like us. If you are sick of the narrative that is currently going on about men, feel free to change it, but you have to get involved. Don't make the same mistake I did for years, which was just sitting back and be like, well, I'm not part of the problem, therefore I must be part of the solution. Because that's just not how this fucking shit works. I believe and deep down I know that most men are good. Of course we are. But when 1 in 10 men are shit and the other 9 do nothing, they might as well not fucking be there. Being good on the inside counts for absolutely fuck all. You have to actively be good and get involved. Instead of having this fucking hero complex of being like, I'm going to beat up a rapist, fucking prevent one, stop one, because I know it can be done, because I know how I fucking failed at it. Because if I'm being 100% honest with myself, were there signs in my friend's behavior over the years towards women that I ignored? The answer is yes. And then he raped my friend, and that's on me until the day I die.
So, you want to listen to it one more time? We'll play it one more time. It's only a minute long. If you weren't prepared for what he was going to say or how he was going to say it, and I was moving the video around.
We knew this man for 8 years and he fucking did it. There are monsters amongst us and they look like us. If you are sick of the narrative that is currently going on about men, feel free to change it, but you have to get involved. Don't make the same mistake I did for years, which was just sitting back and be like, well, I'm not part of the problem, therefore I must be part of the solution. Because that's just not how this fucking shit works. I believe and deep down I know that most men are good. Of course we are. But when 1 in 10 men are shit and the other 9 do nothing, they might as well not fucking be there. Being good on the inside counts for absolutely fuck all. You have to actively be good and get involved. Instead of having this fucking hero complex of being like, I'm going to beat up a rapist, fucking prevent one, stop one, because I know it can be done, because I know how I fucking failed at it. Because if I'm being 100% honest with myself, were there signs in my friend's behavior over the years towards women that I ignored? The answer is yes. And then he raped my friend, and that's on me until the day I die.
I hate that fucking shit. Okay, man. So let's go back to this video that Cyber had us watching.
Yeah, the most important part of that video is just the text messages. I don't know if you come to that part yet.
And that's just like one of many that I think are going to come forward, and probably other similar stories where he did that. And to me, it seems like he's using the promiscuity as an excuse to do what he wants. And the reality is, what if some of these women are being honest? He needs to face this. Right out the gate, his credibility is now a little shot for me, because I'm like, dude, plus, did he know the accusations before they came out? I don't know. Here's the other thing that most people... Now, look, this piece has 4 women's accounts detailed, and I have to be careful, guys. I'm going to put a link to the story in the description where you can all read it. I got a version you can all read in there. Do yourself the homework and read it first before you make any decisions. Go look at it. I'm going to summarize the most important one. There were several. There's several in here, 4 of them. However, there's one I really want to focus on that, to me, is the most damning evidence, right? Because I like evidence. We all should be on evidence. And that's with the woman, her name in this story, they used a fake name, was Nadia. Now, when Nadia posted her story and told about this story, she shared a text message. Now, in the story, she shares more, but the text message that was shared by, it's right here, was supplied by the Graphic Times. Clearly, sorry, you guys can't see that, I realize. So let me make sure. This graphic was clearly provided or created by the Times. Now, because of that, and because this weird copy looks blurry, everyone just immediately rushed to say, fake, fake. See, it was a hit piece. It's a fake text. Now, if you had read the piece, it wasn't just the text. They made it clear that they verified the text. And look, I am going to give the Times here a little bit more of the benefit of the doubt, because if they really are doing all this egregiously with faking text and all of this, well, then it's a slam dunk win for Mr. Brand, and good for him. He should. If this is all nonsense, if these texts are fake, and this is a coordinated attack, and this is all bullshit, then he absolutely should have every right. Him and his agents and his team should be suing this network to Kingdom Come. That's what I believe. So I'm immediately trying to give this outlet, after spending 4 years, a little bit more of the benefit of the doubt to assume they looked at the phone. And in fact, it turns out they did. They did look at the phone. Now, this piece came out again. There was a second article that came out, which I'll link as well. And in that second article from the Times, where they detail Nadia's story more, they put together a much cleaner image. Now, I want you to look at this image. I'm sorry, that was crazy. Now, this is after, apparently, he blocked her. He had his way after she didn't want to. He then didn't do it safely. All this sort of happens, and this text message exchange comes in, where he writes her at 3 a.m, pretty much confirming the story. I'm sorry, that was crazy and selfish. I hope you can forgive me. I know that you're a lovely person. You scared the S out of me. You're right, I'm a lovely person. And for you to take advantage of me like that is unacceptable. You clearly, she's just still bothered. You have, that's not unacceptable. You have a problem. You need help. It's dangerous that you think you can get your own way all the time. Do you know how scary you are with that glaze, that look that comes over you? When a girl says no, it means no. Do I have to go and get myself tested? Last time you asked me, this or no. When I say yes, that doesn't mean it's optional. You don't have the best reputation. I pride myself on being safe and trying to make the right decisions. Obviously, this is a bad one. I'm so disappointed. I'm very sorry. You don't need to get tested. I will make this up to you somehow.
Feel free to change it.
Live in kindness. Not my original idea, which was more X. You've been lovely to me, and I'm embarrassed by my behavior. Sorry. Will you ever forgive me? After she ignored him for a while, he wrote again, will you ever forgive me? Look, that's damning, man. Now, a lot of people are like, oh, but it's that's for the pregnancy test. She didn't do anything else. False. If you go and read the article, which I've told you to do, she then also went to a nearby treatment center, UCLA, and shared the full treatment records with the reporters. Treatment records took samples, which are still frozen. There was an officer from the LAPD that was alerted. According to the notes, she chose not to make a police report, saying at the center, she didn't think my words would mean anything against his. The notes also state that she was worried that if the name somehow was released, then her name will be dragged through the dirt. She then went through therapy for 5 months. And during those sessions, she contemplated criminal or civil proceedings, ultimately deciding against it. However, she wrote Brand a letter, hoping to regain some of her power in the process, her note said, and she says she sent it to his house. Now look, this is a lot more evidence than just the text. This is a lot of evidence, detailed notes, a kit. She did it right afterwards. She went, her friends took her there, talked to police, talked to it, but she was scared. And honestly, looking at the internet, I can't blame her. What does a victim need nowadays when this happens, when it all happens? What do they need? And I can't say I'm not surprised. We live now in a world where everyone's a victim. Everyone over-exaggerates their claims. We have Amber Heards in the world, but not everybody is Amber Heard. And now because of Amber Heard, we treat everybody like it's Amber Heard. And it's tough because I've been through it. I know others have been through it. Like, there are people who lie, men and women who lie or exaggerate or change the story to make themselves bigger victims, when in reality, like, what if this woman's telling the truth? And he did that against her will. That is messed up. And then she has a text that pretty much says it. She went to get the kit. She does all this stuff to prove that a crime, not just a perversion, not just a, confusion, no, a crime committed. And not only are we defending her, but they're attacking her. It's what? And I want to share this quick clip here just to show you what I mean. Hosts go to war over shameful defense of Russel Brand live on TV. Watch this clip of 2 from GB News going at it.
You're a hero, Lapart.
Let me tell you why he's winning. He's winning because he's a man who generates his own content under his own speed, under his own expense. Yeah, he is a threat to all of these newspapers.
The ones that you like for when you can.
I love newspapers.
Right.
Don't get me wrong. I love this industry.
So that's more important than these allegations by these women.
Why now?
No,
Why now?
It's taken 4
Why now?
years. It's taken
He's-
4
That's
years.
the argument.
And that's all
Why
they've
now?
got. Why didn't
the
they go to
allegations,
the police? Why haven't they gone to the police
well,
now?
the allegations, they're increasing in their number, and I guarantee to you this is going to be a huge investigation, a huge story, and I'm astonished that you leapt to his defence before you can have
Leapt.
read...
Leapt to his defense. Damn. That's what I'm talking about. Don't be so quick to defend someone when they're accused of something so bad.
Dispatches show when you put that tweet out on Saturday morning.
You don't know that, motherfucker.
No, it
And you don't know what he did.
I hadn't even seen the dispatches program when you put out he is a hero. You hadn't even seen the dispatches program.
I mean, he's got a point. Doesn't look good. Why are we labeling him a hero? Like, look, I can understand you don't want to believe the accusers. Okay, we can't make you do that, right? I don't know. I wasn't there. But to call him a hero? What if he did it? Like, we got to be careful here. I don't know. I think this does a disservice to Johnny Depp. And I'm not just going to come and defend the dude, which I think is what everyone's expecting me to do. I'm not going to do it. I'm going to hear everything out and come up with my own opinion based on the evidence, which I implore you to do as well. And you have the right to believe what you want. But to see so many people out there defending him, when there's just clear examples already out there that make me uncomfortable.
I'm gonna do your bra just like this.
Like, dude, you had an era in your life where you were addicted to stuff. Substances, you replaced that substance apparently with another thing. Don't be so quick to just say, oh, impossible, nothing. And then the other evidence that comes, the only evidence I've seen so far is here's a woman who comes forward and tries to expose the media by saying, well, they didn't use my story because it didn't fit their narrative. And yes, that is a tactic that these articles sometimes do, 100%. However, this article was clearly about people who were AR'd by Russell. What are we supposed to put in every good relationship he had too? Just because he AR'd some people doesn't mean he didn't always do it every date. So I don't know if this is like evidence to me that it's a nonsense. This has nothing to do with the pieces they're talking about. They're trying to focus on the negative ones, clearly. In this instance, people who actually have proof or action. And then beyond that, so that's just not proof. I'm still waiting. Apparently, even more are coming forward. Census came forward. Several women have come forward to Sunday Times with more. Now, I don't know what that means. Again, I'm not here to condemn or defend him at this point because I don't know what's going on. All I know is it seems like this is definitely something we should all take a pause and take seriously. That's what I think. This idea that, well, this is blurry, so therefore it's nonsense. They're liars. Dude, the article itself says it quite clearly. And in the second piece I was just reading today, she never deleted the text messages that they exchanged on her or her call records. She had photographs of the medicines that she had been prescribed, and obviously we have all these notes. This was also alluded to in the first article. Now, guys, I want you to do a quick test. I want you to find some on your phone, especially if you have an iPhone. I don't know how it works with not, but assuming this is an iPhone, go back and find look up a contact of yours from several years ago, like someone you haven't talked to in at least 10 years. Find someone you haven't talked to in 10 years. See if you have old texts, and sure enough, I did it. And I got old texts from people from 2010, 2009, 2011. They're still there. They're still there. I can only assume when she says she never deleted it and this reporter's putting all of the thing out there, those images that we saw were just recreations. And yes, they confirmed it. Now, they could have done a better screenshot, etc. Maybe she didn't want to do it that way. I don't know. But to just immediately discredit it out the gate when the reality is this could very much easily be verified, and maybe they're baiting him. Maybe they want him to deny it so they can then show it. I don't know. All I know is this isn't the case of promiscuity. I don't care how many people he sleeps with. I don't care how many side chicks he has. I don't care about what weird perversions the dude has. What people do in private, consensually, is none of my damn business. And it's none of our business. What two consenting adults do behind closed doors, none of my damn business. And if you want to go be with a celebrity, be prepared to know that they're probably going to move on to somebody else. That's just the reality of this. What my problem in this case, and why I want to make sure we're being careful in this, these are allegations of R and SA, and that's a crime, and that's different, guys. Of course he sleeps around. We all knew that about Russel Brand. That was his thing. But you need permission to sleep around. You need to ask permission. Did he all the time? That's what's currently up for debate. I don't know the answers. I'm not going to make any right or wrong because I see enough here to make me pause and wait. If he's got evidence to discredit it, great, bring it. Bring it, dude. At this point, I think he needs to. Bring it.
Just a handful of celebrities have spoken out after the eye-opening Russel Brand allegations.
I love videos like this,
including Mock the Week star Joe Caulfield and journalist Piers Morgan. The WhatsApp groups involving females where they warn works.
Dude, what a fucking pain in the ass video. Holy shit. So, the guy's name is Daniel Sloss. That's the comedian. This allegation that he makes at Russel Brand, I believe it's on his HBO special.
Oh, wow.
So this little clip that we saw on TikTok, I believe it's from his HBO special. Yeah, that's it. You know, that's the background. He's got that big triangle behind him. So this, I had to do a lot of research to find all this out, man, because I didn't know who the comedian was. And it was just a TikTok channel. I went to the TikTok channel, and on the TikTok, there was a link to his name. I clicked on his name. Yeah, I started researching. Went to YouTube, went everywhere, man. So now I got videos of him. But on YouTube, there doesn't seem to be the actual long clip. What was that? Oh, is that that's that handle thing? Daniel Sloss. Dude, how did I did a search for Daniel Sloss HBO, and my video comes up on Nays Garden. This video. Independents quickly defending Russel Brand might just be science denying right-wing wannabes. Okay, what's this? Dude,
I don't know.
Dude, wait a minute.
97% of rapists will not spend a single day in jail. That is a real statistic.
There's more.
That is fucking abhorrent. So how do we fix that? The only thing I can think of is it has to involve us. And by us, I mean men. And to the men in the room, I want to make something crystal clear. This isn't an attack. I'm just trying to tell you my experience, and this is my experience. I knew this man for 8 years, and he fucking did it. There are monsters amongst us, and they look like us. If you are sick of the narrative that is currently
that was the
going on,
lead up
feel
to
free
it.
to change it, but you have to get involved. Don't make the same mistake I did for years, which was just sitting back and be like, well, I'm not part of the problem, therefore I must be part of the solution, because that's just not how this works. But when 1 in 10 men are and the other 9 do nothing, they might as well not be there. Being good on the inside counts for absolutely fuck all. You have to actively be good and get involved. Instead of having this hero complex of being like, I'm going to beat up a rapist, prevent one, stop one, because I know it can be done, because I know how failed at it. Talk to your fucking boys. 97% of rapists will not spend a single day in jail. That is a
Okay. That's it.
97% of...
That's it, man. And then it goes to other YouTube shorts that have nothing to do with that. Because we're all...
Yeah, fucking hate those shorts, man.
Dude, that was a short. I didn't realize that. So, tells how many... Okay, I saw another link, though. It was this one. Required viewing for men.
Hello, everyone, and welcome to the Week I Review. My name is self-appointed evangelist because today I want to talk about a comedy set that may or may not become a special that you can watch in the comfort of your own home, but really needs to be. Daniel Sloss's Acts, which he is currently performing at the Soho Playhouse in New York City through February 24th. If you are nearby, go see it live. I found Sloss the same way I imagine most people did. Netflix. The pair of specials, Dark and Jigsaw, that went up there last year were deep and, well, dark, but they got at some really interesting truths about society and humanity, love and relationships. I became a fan, and so did the 177 others in the sold-out show I attended last week. And he knows where all of that support came from. Literally, the first word out of his mouth was Netflix, followed by it's life-changing. Not gonna do an accent, I'm sorry. The Netflix comedy scene is huge, and I think one of the biggest draws as its sticker price keeps increasing, especially now that it's gone international. From collections of 15s to half hours to solo hour-plus specials from names big and small alike, I don't think there's a better streaming service for comedy fans. Sorry. Of course, they're not always great or even good, but there's also some genuinely amazing stuff. Heck, it's home to arguably my favorite comedy special of all time, Bo Burnham's Make Happy, which I almost attended the taping of, but ultimately didn't, which actually turned out to be good for a variety of reasons, mostly related to emotional stability. Arguably the most significant special, at least last year, was Hannah Gadsby's Lynette, a poignant and timely hour that spawned more mainstream think pieces than any set not done by an admitted sexual harasser who has learned all the wrong lessons, stopped being funny, and really just needs to go away. Fittingly, Nanette was a preemptive response to all that and every event like it. So is Acts. Sloss's latest is kind of like Nanette by way of Anthony Jeselnik, featuring the righteous sincerity of the former with the gleeful viciousness of the latter. But like Jeselnik himself, I would say that the last few years moderated Sloss's punchlines. Offensiveness has never been the core of his comedy.
He's annoying as fuck, this guy.
Both far more antagonistic than this one is. Which is to say, the 51.3% of people who disliked my review of Jeselnik's Fire in the Maternity Ward special will hate X, and so will anyone insecure and / or problematic.
You talk way too slow, dude.
But those people need to see.
Oh my god.
X is about being a man in 2019.
I got him on 1.75 right now.
Of masculinity. It is a complicated and layered performance that gets at some very fundamental truths, not all of which can or should be laughed off. He refers to his format used at least in Dark, Jigsaw, and an unnamed show mentioned in X that he explicitly noted Netflix didn't pick up, which is too bad because it sounds interesting. 60 to 70 minutes of jokes followed by a 15-minute TED Talk. This because at some point he stopped searching for punchlines in order to say what he wants to say. It isn't necessarily that the topics can't be made funny, but that what he wants to convey is better expressed during moments of that tension Hannah Gadsby is always talking about. Sorry, it's last time. What makes X so effective as a cohesive show is how cleanly it transitions from jokes to non-jokes, at least as far as the material is concerned. Put a pin in that. You can draw a straight line from the first joke to that conclusion because it was always building to an inevitable moment where he needs to talk about something that isn't funny. The seeds were planted right after that Netflix aside, when he introduced everything by saying that we, the audience, were in for some serious discomfort. I thought at the time that that was going to be about the jokes he would be telling, but it wasn't.
All right, cyber cheers. Cheers, everybody. No Ariana cannabis.
Shocks, but they aren't the focus.
Hey, Billy, what's up, buddy?
So it was the inevitable turn that was going to make us squirm.
Russell Brand and his fake wood chopping
for this ending
skills.
His attention came squarely onto the only thing one human can do to another that could never, under any circumstances, ever be justified. And if you don't know what that is, you should see the show and also reassess a lot of things about your life. If you do know, then you're probably already a little uncomfortable about the prospect of listening to yet another straight white man talk about rape. Sloss is well aware of that, pin removed, as he breaks the flow of his storytelling to impress upon us that what is coming is not a joke. He is not joking, and that we need to trust him when he says that. He's not trying to pull a fast one. This is extremely serious. The conclusion is centered around the story of an assault, not his own, but one he inadvertently facilitated. It's horrible, infuriating, and only about him insofar as he is the one talking about it in his self-obsessed comedy special. So, a fair amount, I guess, but it's all part of the point. It's interesting to see this show with that Liam Neeson controversy still in the headlines. For those unaware, the actor admitted during an interview with The Independent that many decades ago, he had literally walked the streets for a week in a black neighborhood waiting for someone to jump him so that he could then beat that person to death. This to, quote-unquote, avenge the rape of a close friend of his by a black man. He was mad at black man and wanted to take it out on all of them in response. You know, white hoods aren't great. But I think the thing about this that everyone is ignoring is the thing that's always ignored. Her perspective, whoever she is. Yeah, maybe decades later that's sort of appropriate because it's so long ago and it's about him, but let's not pretend that if this had somehow become a story at the time, we wouldn't still be focused on him and not the survivor. It wouldn't have ever been how his friend was dealing with it. Because even though it happened to her, that experience isn't valued. It becomes about the angry white man who wanted to be the hero, as though that could have ever made it better. Did you know how many times I've thought about that? Not walking through a neighborhood looking for an excuse to enact random killings, but how I would absolutely destroy a person who hurt someone close to me like that. Dozens at bare minimum, with disturbingly detailed plans considering there's no actual situation.
Oh my god, this little feather of a man.
That our society is such that it
Come on, dude.
Think to mentally prepare for. But awful that my reaction is not I will be there for that person, but rather I will literally cut out their attacker's tongue and watch them drown in their own blood. It gets dark up here.
You're
and it
so
gets
tough.
at the critical reason why there needs to be a male version of Nanette. Because even though Hannah Gadsby is speaking from the survivor's perspective, and that's the only one we should really be caring about, it's Daniel Sloss's telling that triggers the realization that that thing I was just talking about is not good in any scenario. That I am preemptively making something about me that isn't and never was. I do not, on the whole, relate to Gadsby's experience. I can't. Her life has been full of trauma that I cannot even fathom.
You see his little glittery background?
He is also a straight white dude in his late 20s, raised in a society that puts men at the center of all of these narratives. He has the same external view of all of this horror that I do.
It's quite rainbow-esque.
I can't really relate to people who have been stuck within it this whole time. At the end of 2015, during a genuinely horrible breakup that I had initiated, I wrote a 12,000-word story about my relationships with women, not just romantic ones. It became a very self-indulgent and masochistic one-man show, the only image of which is right here. It was cathartic, unexpectedly so, for me to sit mostly naked underneath a bright light, having just shaved my head for the first time in my life, and listen to an audio recording I had made of this story 6 months prior for the very first time in a room of other people.
Shut up, you fucking weird motherfucker. We don't want to hear one more word that you've got to say. You're some kind of a weird-ass freak. You need to get the fuck off my goddamn podcast. Not you. You're cool. You're cool. I gotta get rid of you too, though. Alright, let's get rid of that. Let's get rid of this. Let's get rid of this. Okay. Guy looks like Kurt Metzger. There were no tumbleweeds in the Old West. There's one in every gunfight.
This is a lie. The period we now consider to be the Old West took place between the years of 1865 and 1895. It was a period of lawlessness, of fortune seekers, and Western expansion. Perhaps no period of American history has been romanticized like the Old West. It speaks to our core values of rugged individualism and manifests destiny immortalized in countless books and movies. And perhaps nothing says Old West like
Dude, it's playing.
Tumbleweeds are just
Oh my god, look at the bottom.
movies and TV as a visual way to
Source, the SpongeBob movie, Sponge on the Run, 2020. Distributed by Paramount Pictures. Dude. Bro. I can't have that on my show. What the fuck? He's gotta have the goddams on there? This is all new, bro. I wonder if that goes throughout the whole video.
No, true.
Buffalo Bill was the most recognizable celebrity on Earth. Put it right in front of them. So yeah, they came out. First scientists were hoping that it might just, die out. Include things
So
like
no, he
mites,
doesn't have
two
credits on
moth
everything.
species that apparently-
He doesn't have them on every single video, but just that one. That was weird. That was really weird. Maybe they were using more than 30 seconds of it or something.
Yeah.
10 hours ago, teen gang member killed. It's here in Florida, I believe. Tampa Bay.
Wow.
One year ago. Damn, that's hard, bro. Distressing content. It doesn't even say disturbing. It says distressing. Oh, dude, I'm going to have to watch this one off camera. Let me see. It's a 1-minute video. Oh. Oh, that's beautiful. Oh. Oh, my God. What I just saw was beautiful, dude. Holy shit. I'ma gonna get you a link, Cyber. Don't you worry, bro. I got you a link right here, man. You watch this. Flower. I'm dead. I'm dead. I'm dead.
I want to see it in a big picture. Why can't I see it in a... There we go. I like the music.
Oh, I don't have the music on.
No, it was just suspense.
Oh, yeah.
Dude, nice. This just late. Oh my God. I need to see that again.
The cash falls to the floor.
Boom.
Oh, he lived. Dude, he fucking lived. Oh my God. That's crazy. He lived and ran out of there. Oh my God.
The guy laying on the counter?
Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Uh-huh.
Ha! Ha! I thought he shot him straight in the head.
He shot him in the face. Probably went under his eye, probably went like into his cheek, and like, well, the way that guy was, it looked like it would have gone like through this and like through his, maybe through his jaw, probably broke his fucking top jaw.
Yeah.
Who knows where it caught him, bro? Who knows, man? But wherever his head was positioned and that kid was lined up, I mean, that kid was just like, BAM, dude! It's like, I got you, motherfucker. Robbed my fucking parents' fucking pizzeria, bitch.
Yeah, I thought he fucking checked out right away, man.
Did you see how long? Did you see how long it took him to pull that gun out? It took him a while, bro. It was like he was struggling there for a second, man. And you're like, get that gun out, man. He's like, It took him about 3 seconds to draw it, maybe 4 at the most. Good shot though. That's why. Wish I could have met you, but now it's a little late. What you could have taught me. Yeah, dude. It's like. Dude, it went in, it was like this, and then like, dude, it may have blown out that fucker's ear canal. It blew through his head. You can see it come out the other side, bro.
Yeah. I actually thought that it actually hit the guy standing behind him.
His fucking brain.
Because he clapped himself to the ear.
Something, dude, something on the other side of his head flies out, man. I'm gonna have to watch that over and over. Oh yeah. Oh, dude, the dude behind him, their head gets their hair or whatever they're wearing gets blown to the side from what's ever coming through his head.
Yeah.
Oh, you
hear the music?
No, I don't hear the music. I'm just doing I'm doing Hey Man, Nice Shot.
No, you are pretty close to the music. That's how the music. It's not copyrighted. If you're gonna listen, it's just a sound effect, basically.
Oh yeah, it does sound like Hey Man, Nice Shot. I wish I would have met you. Hey Man, Nice Shot. Boom! I can't believe he lived from that, dude.
No, that's really insane.
Oh my god, I can't believe that shit. Dude, it's that kid had shot a second time, it would have been all over. But he was like, he's not a cop. He's not trained to just empty your gun into somebody. No. Good kid, dude. He's like, I took one shot, I made you stop. I didn't shoot you and wound you so that you could pull out a knife and stab me. I'm just gonna shoot you in the fucking head. Dude, that kid stood there and let him run out, bro. He had a gun in his hand. He stood there and let that guy get up and run. I wonder what that was like. Man, I want to see the rest of that. I want to see that zombie get up from the dead and march out of that motherfucker. They followed a trail of blood to the subway. Good night, Mom. I love you.
The way he just
they followed a trail of blood to the subway. Now, Billy, that would be a clip right there, buddy. Where I say goodnight to my mom in between two. My mom's like, good night. That would be you producing, bro. That's producing right there. You'd be producing that clip. So you guys want this link. This is psychotic. Here's the link if those of you guys want to see it. It's only a 1-minute video. This dude is robbing a pizzeria. 14-year-old kid has a gun on the other side of the counter. While the dude's trying to reach into the grab all the money, kid just pulls his gun out and shoots the dude right through the face. And the dude just goes, he's going like this. He just goes, I'm dead.
He just checks out immediately.
Just boom, just collapses on the fucking counter. And they say that he got up at some point and ran to the fucking subway. And they got him at the subway. Matica Faffy. I should get hot chocolate and fucking make it a party. Sudo boom 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 I wish I would have met you. They had skeletons. Good night, Mom. I love you. They followed a trail of blood to the subway. Now, good night, Mom. See, I waited. I gave you plenty of time to cut that, bro. See how good I am? Dude, how did you do that? What did you do? How did you do that? Share clip. Twitter. Okay, we don't want via at YouTube on there, and we're just gonna go post. We don't want to add it. Lauren Boebert is a disgrace. Laughing my ass off. This is rich coming from Howard fucking Stern. So Howard Stern, it goes after Lauren Boebert, but it's slut shaming, I guess, whatever. Bernie bitch doesn't like that shit. She calls him.
Well, I saw Roger Whittaker's death.
I wonder if I should listen to it. She posted that 5 hours ago. Elon Musk suggests he will charge all X users a fee to be on the platform.
Hey, what?
He's going to charge everybody, not just the blue checks. Elon Musk is going to charge everybody to use Twitter.
I'm never going to use it again, but I'm going to log out right now. No shit.
I hope that's not a fake article. Can you imagine if it's a fake article and you just got trolled, bro?
Does it say when it will?
It says Todd Spangler. It says it's from Variety Magazine, September 18th, 2023 at 12:51 p.m. Variety Magazine. Here, I can Google it and see if it's real. Yep, it's real, dude.
Oh, I'm gonna log out, man. I don't give a fuck. It's connected to all my Google account and that shit. I wouldn't be surprised that's some automatic fee that could get drawn.
Right, that they could somehow draw out of your fucking account now, some fucking Elon Musk bullshit.
Yeah, I just opened Twitter. Some updates you should know about. And then there's some terms of service. Let's see what that's about.
You shall now need a credit card to log into your account. Billy said, let me check. Confirmed. Yeah, Billy and I both fact-checked at the same time. Hell yeah, Billy. Thank you, brother. You're good. You're good, you.
Alright. I never use Twitter anyway, so...
I bet you I could probably go to HBO.com.
How the fuck do I log out?
Sauce.
You know what? I just fucking delete that, man.
Sign up for Max.
Uninstall. And Twitter's gone.
Hell yeah.
I mean, that's fucking stupid, man. He really run that platform into the ground. Jesus Christ.
Damn. I can't log into that shit. Are you kidding me?
Log into what?
I'm trying to log into HBO so we can watch this shit. But I can't because they're fucking me. Let me just see. Maybe it comes up like free episodes. Maybe there's just like a search. I don't see like a search. Probably only if you log into it. Curb Your Enthusiasm. That's funny as shit. You ever watch that, Cyber?
No.
It's the creator of Seinfeld, Larry David.
Oh, wow.
The old man. He's an old man, bald, old, crazy fucker. Yeah, he's been doing that for years. That is a long-running show, bro, and it's still going. You should check it out from the very beginning.
I will.
You've
On
got
HBO?
Yes.
I got HBO. I don't have no Netflix, but I have HBO. Hold on. I don't know if it run with the same shit as in the States.
Yeah, come in Discord, Billy.
What's the name of the show again?
Curb Your Enthusiasm. It's just super fucking funny and dry and so cringe fucking hilarious. He's just the he's like Mr. Motherfucking Goo, that dude.
Roger that.
And he thinks he's
I've
so
seen the
so
memes of that show. That guy with the glasses. There's memes of him.
Larry David.
Make meme.
Yeah, Larry David. Curb Your Enthusiasm came up. He like it, I think.
Roger Whittaker's death died today.
Who?
Roger Whittaker, the guy who.
Roger Whittaker? I think I'm going to Dunham Town. I think I'm going to Dunham Town. That guy. Think I'm going to Dunham Town.
Play guitar and whistling a lot. I don't know.
And I'm really gonna get you down. Yeah, that's Roger Whittaker. I didn't know he was still alive. I figured he died a while ago.
I saw that last time I was on the
Dunham Town. I think it was Dunham Town. I'm gonna go to Dunham Town. I'm going down to Dunham Town. I'm gonna go to Dunham Town, and I think it's gonna bring me down. That means I'm old. You're old when you start doing that shit. When someone says someone died, you can sing all their shit.
Yeah.
Do not say on it can. Oh, just saying the word. Don't say the word. Okay. I hadn't heard that one, Chauncey. I'm thinking maybe Billy doesn't have a link. Billy, do you not have a link to the chat, or can you get in the chat?
Sorry, second.
I was asking Billy if he.
Oh, okay.
If he was able to get into the Discord. Oh, there he is.
There he is.
Word.
Billy.
Hey, Billy.
What's up, boys?
Oh, just trying to fly under the radar with moms.
Is she throwing rocks?
She's sleeping, bro. You know what I mean? Mom's sleeping. Don't want to piss her off. How are
Can't
you?
turn me down yet. Turn me down then, because I feel my voice is gonna get loud.
You're so funny. Oh, dude, that's what I love about you.
Sometimes I have a problem controlling the volume.
And now I'm yelling as loud as I can. Okay, let's not do that. Okay, let's do this. No, okay, cool.
Camera on.
Why isn't my camera on? Isn't
To be
over there?
It's on the show. It's on the show.
No, it should be on the. It should be on the goddams. In the Discord is what I'm saying. Oh, because I didn't click the on button. Because I'm an idiot. I told Cyber I was going to turn my camera on like a million hours ago,
and I didn't, and he never said anything to me that it wasn't on in Discord.
No,
But you couldn't do that.
I watch you on YouTube.
I know, it's so funny. Now you can see what's going on. Does it show you regular or is it backwards? It looks regular to you guys? To me, it looks backwards. Like Billy's like on the right corner, bottom corner, instead of the left bottom corner.
No, yeah, it's on the left corner for me on Discord.
Okay, that's where he's supposed to be. Cool. So it just shows me like a reverse image.
Yeah, I hate when it fucking mirrors it like it also do on Zoom, I think it is. It's so annoying because you're sitting there, you think if there's something written on your shirt or something, you think like sitting there like an idiot and think you're fucking reversed and shit. Then you turn over, so you're not reversed for yourself, but in reality, now you fucking mirror it. I mean, it's fucking bullshit.
$60 off today at the Dispo. Billy Bong cheers. You said Billy Bong? Ain't no Billy Bong here that I know of. Billy's Bad cheers. I think they have you confused with Billy Bong Thornton.
Oh, let him do that.
Okay.
I'm that man. Associate my face with all his words.
Elon Musk.
Fuck that dude.
Charging people for his stupid freaking Twitter.
I can't believe I once thought he was a cool guy, man.
Dude, and I use Twitter to just get in touch with, did I just get in touch with? God bless America. I forgot. Someone.
Elon Musk? Did you talk to him?
Yeah, I talked to him a lot.
He's a real dick, huh?
Bro, dude,
right?
Look at what the top of my Twitter says. I just want to congratulate Elon Musk and Ron DeSantis for ending each other's careers. And as soon as he pulls this shit to charge everybody, watch what happens to Twitter. I'm calling it. You know, he might make some money, but that place is just going to go. I mean, you're not paying for Facebook. You're not paying for YouTube. You're not paying.
The saddest part about it is that when that happens, he's going to go on go on the news and be like, "Oh yeah, you know, when you're worth $300 million, you can do things like that."
Right.
And take everybody's shit away. That's fucking rough.
Yeah, he definitely ran that fucking shit into the ground. 100%.
It's weird. Do you know he's saying now that it's only worth 10% of what he paid for it?
I'm not surprised.
He's saying that in interviews and shit.
I mean, he changed the fucking name that's so recognizable, everyone fucking knew what it was. Changing the fucking logo that everyone fucking knew what that little bird meant. Now it's fucking an X and color. I mean, it's so far. I don't fucking get the fucking thought process behind it at all. I mean,
he treated it like a Lamborghini. Those fucking billionaires buy Lamborghinis, and they're like, "Oh yeah, you know what? Change the oil once or twice." Oh, and they never do it. And then he's just like a rust bucket in the garage.
Yeah.
Be found years later by these abandoned building channels. Found a Lamborghini that's covered in rust. I wonder where it came from. If you can rewind, it's fucking Elon Musk.
Billy, you and Cyber just chill you for a bit. I'm gonna make myself some hot chocolate and be back in about 2 minutes.
Do that.
All right, thanks, guys.
That's some fancy shit. Did you hear what he just said, you guys?
Yeah, Billy's in charge.
Hot chocolate.
Oh, hot chocolate.
Dude, how many people have hot chocolate anymore? I'll tell you who.
Dude, with
Bitcoin quadrillionaires.
With marshmallows.
Now you too. Oh my God, did you hear what he said? Now we're pushing up the tax bracket here, people. We went from upper middle class to just the hot chocolate, because that's pretty fucking fancy, to just straight up upper class. You're adding marshmallows. And even if you can afford the mixin that was a fucking Swiss Miss.
The Swiss
Miss. Yeah, they got that dehydrated marshmallows in there that rehydrate in the cup. You know how much technology and science and alien technology it takes to make that happen? That's Jetsons shit. It's kind of like, ding, your hot chocolate's ready with marshmallows. Like, where these marshmallows come from? I don't know, but they came. So don't be hating on. I can't go any further. That's the best I could do to defend instant cocoa. I'm smoking, man.
Hold on. I need to hold on. There's no pause in this game. Give me a second.
I'm gonna hold on too. And I'm gonna tell you the story of my grandpappy's apple tree.
Full right unpack.
Okay, cool.
Cheers, bro. Ready?
Yeah, that's what I do.
Okay.
Sorry. It gives me a heart attack every time. Yeah, I've been smoking at a dugout since I was 16 years old.
Out of what?
Because a dugout.
At Earthhugger?
As it was the earliest and easiest thing to conceal in my life that I could find. That kept the most cannabis in it, you know?
Okay, I understand now. Sorry. I thought you talked about,
And then,
when you said a dugout, I thought you talked about, back in my teens, we used to, when we didn't have a pipe, we dig a hole in the ground and use a bottle and shit, and little rocks and as a screen and shit, and smoke that way.
Oh shit!
Oh yeah, they called the Earthhugger.
Oh my god! I've never heard of anything more Viking in my life other than smoking out of a hole in the ground. It's the beginning of a fucking
It's
Lord of the Rings
European
book.
thing.
Yeah. They smoked from a hole in the ground.
Yep.
But I never broke free. No, that's not true. Of course, in my late teens and 20s, I lived in Las Vegas, and that's a different world out there. So I would get people would leave shit at my house, and I didn't even try to accumulate it. They just left it, and I got this huge collection. And then I started realizing, and that was back in the days where everything was illegal everywhere. So I got nervous, you know, and that started making me so fucking paranoid that I had all these pieces everywhere, that I downsized back to one thing. So if I'm ever in an oppressive area, I have one thing to go for, to get rid of. And that's it.
Yeah,
all I have to worry about.
Nice.
So I'm never like, where's my dabber? Where's my pipe? Where's my stash box? Where's my paper? You know, I don't have that, bro.
Did you want to hear something funny, Billy? Bro, when I walked up, I had my hot chocolate, my cookies and stuff, and I was sitting there, I was listening to you, and I came and I sat down, and you were being all serious and stuff, so I came in real quiet, and I put the thing in big because I didn't know what you were talking about. I was waiting, and then you held up your, like, sneak-a-toke. You're like, so, this is the one thing I take with me when I go, and I'm like, oh, dude, he's talking about smoking.
Being real serious about serious stuff.
Dude. Beazle, you never come out here. No. Dude, it's the bees.
It is serious to me too. My problem is I got brain issues. Or like it's nothing fucking.
Trust me.
You know, it's not like unique anymore. But everybody gets the doctors tell you to take this one thing. Like there's a pharmaceutical suggestion for everything, right? And mine is Lamictal. For it's an antipsychotic, and it's used for Asperger's syndrome. And I found some time ago that a strong sativa takes its place perfectly. Weird. The difference is that Lamictal depletes my liver big time, and the sativa doesn't do anything. So it's a big deal. At the same time, whatever.
Cheers to that beers.
Hold on, let me.
Oh no, we're drinking. Yeah. We're drinking. He's drinking beer. I'm drinking hot chocolate.
I want to smoke anyway. I want to smoke.
No, you have to drink.
Yeah, no,
we're drinking stuff.
I'm drinking stuff.
I'm gonna have to put something in my hot chocolate. I have to spike my hot chocolate.
I mean, indica gets me high, but it doesn't take care of my symptoms.
I get it. Yeah.
A little spicy rum in there.
Really? Get some spicy rum in your coffee?
No.
Your coffee?
No.
Oh, come on.
And it's hot chocolate with marshmallows.
Oh, yeah. I forgot. Because I'm drinking the beers.
Oh, my goodness gracious.
I called Mr. George. Billy's drinking the beers.
You've, Did you have an immediate response when you heard the first allegations against Russel Brand? You probably saw his thing first, where he came out with that shit. Billy.
Oh, I am hit to the allegations, but I know who Brand is, and if you tell me the allegations, I'm gonna guess, and then you can tell me if I'm right.
Allegations are a sexual assault and rape.
Correct. I can guarantee he did that, and probably to a dude.
Dude, why is this so challenging for me?
Was it to a man?
It was to he's down with everybody, bro. There's a video of him kind of being very handsy on a gay man. And the guy's husband was videotaping them. And Russell was just kind of taking advantage of the situation a little bit. People are really disgusted with him. There's a lot of videos, man. So he's chopping the wood. He's chopping it up, like our new friend likes to say.
That's not surprising to me. I'm sorry I overreacted there, but that's not surprising to me. As I said, I've not heard anything about him, and I automatically guess that he's and I'm not trying to boast or anything, but his personality's out there. He's quite
The thing that got to me was that the age of consent in the UK is 16 years old, and that he was dating 16-year-olds when he was much older than 16, and it was people were saying it was inappropriate. Supposedly, you can look it up if you want. Age of consent in the UK.
That's the same in Denmark.
I'm not gonna put that on. I'm not searching that shit.
I know, right? Who wants that shit on their computer? Tell me about it.
But I mean, is that real? I mean, for real, like 16?
Where I got that from was I was all over Twitter today, just interacting with people on it and shit. And I don't know if it came from an article what somebody said. It could have been a tweet or whatever. I just don't remember what the source was on it.
I wouldn't call it out of the possibility since UK was a part of Europe since not that long ago. The United Nations, the European Union, not that long ago. And in Denmark, Scandinavia, Norway, Sweden, the consent age is 16. So
I don't like that. I don't like that very much.
Yeah, you don't take advantage of that. It's fucking, especially. I mean, just kind of think of it from a father's.
I mean, I know there's countries countries in Africa.
How would he feel if his 16-year-old daughter was dating a 55-year-old man? You know.
I don't like that either.
How would Russell Brand like that?
I fucking heard something. That's the thing. Like, once you got a kid and they're female, you think about things like that. And you're like, well, what would you do to a guy? And you're like, oh my God, man, you go to jail. And I don't want to go to jail. So let's make the laws. Little fucking uniform. Holy fuck. 16's a little young. 17, I could see. Man. I just don't want to fuck with the 18 thing. I'm a dad, so it should be 24, motherfuckers.
All right, cheers, Cyber. Cheers, Billy.
Cheers. It should be 24 because that's when I know their brain is done. A human being's brain isn't done growing until they're 24 years old. But, hey, man, society makes up their own rules.
I just realized this thing looks like a little bot with two eyes on it with the reflection of my lights. Hello. I am the bot. Altcoin Daily. Let's see what this is.
In 2018, we told you to invest in Bitcoin. BlackRock told you to stay away from Bitcoin.
Everybody listen to this.
This is CEO Larry Fink lying to you about BlackRock's interest in cryptocurrency.
Is it true that you're building out a cryptocurrency capability? No. I mean, we're looking at it. We're looking at blockchain technologies, and we're looking at all the
blockchain isn't crypto. Blockchain is just the underlying technology.
Well,
don't your clients want crypto exposure?
No, I don't believe any client has sought out crypto exposure.
Really?
Yes.
But at some point they might. Do you need to be prepared?
I don't, at the moment, no. I have not heard from any one client they're looking to
You guys, this is like the richest man in the world right here. If you don't know who Larry Fink is. He's the guy that owns BlackRock. He's a giant human piece of garbage.
To buy a crypto.
He could have me erased with some dust from underneath his pinky toe. He could just auction it off on eBay, and he could have me erased in seconds.
This time, but right now, I can tell you it worldwide. I have not heard from one client who said I need to be in this.
Larry Fink lied to you about Bitcoin and cryptocurrency while he made moves behind the scenes. Reminder, this is Larry Fink just 5 years later.
And as I said, I do believe a lot of crypto is an international asset. It has a differentiating value versus other assets.
Listen to how much he all of a sudden knows about crypto. All of a sudden he's a goddamn educated professor of fucking crypto. Listen to this motherfucker. 5 years earlier, he was just saying how we're not interested. Our customer
classes, but more importantly, because it's so international, it's going to transcend any one currency and currency evaluation. If you just look at the value of our dollar and how it depreciated the last two months and how much it appreciated over the last 5 years, I mean, an international crypto product can really transcend that. And that's why we believe there's great opportunities, and that's why we're seeing more and more interest. And that interest is broad-based worldwide.
We knew this would happen. I told you this would happen. And doing one thing while saying another, it's kind of par for the course for these Wall Street types.
Jamie Dimon, fucking asshole.
Jamie Dimon says Bitcoin is a fraud. He says he'll fire any one of his traders buying Bitcoin. Bitcoin drops 24%. When Jamie Dimon speaks, people listen. So that weekend, we found out that the largest buyer of a Bitcoin fund that's in Europe that buys physical Bitcoin, right? The largest buyer was Morgan Stanley and JP Morgan.
No, Jamie Dimon.
And that's not illegal.
Can you
He
fucking
says
believe
it's a
it?
fraud. He
Can you
says
believe
he
it?
fire anyone that buys it.
Yes. And at the same time, his company is buying it.
His company is buying it.
So it's just, so unethical.
Or how about George
Wow.
Soros?
George Soros.
George Soros, in January 24th, price was already down, calls Bitcoin a bubble, says Bitcoin is the worst, the worst investment in the world.
Then he
Don't
grabs
buy
a whole
Bitcoin,
bunch.
Don't buy Bitcoin. Basically throws gasoline on the fire at this point. And then what do we find out? So he says bubble
totally
here,
telling
it
my mom.
drops 44%. Right. And then here in April, 2 months later, guess what we find out?
Yeah.
His $26 billion family office has approval to buy cryptocurrency. Right.
And we only knew about it publicly here. And
yeah.
this is the kind
Is
of
that
thing
Glenn
George,
Beck?
George
Oh my
Soros is
God.
famous for this.
The oldest trick in the book. If you want to buy a lot of something, what do? You shit on it. Right? When George Soros wanted to corner the market in copper, right? What did he do? He didn't go out and buy a bunch of copper. He went out and sold a bunch of copper and spread rumors that copper was going to zero. Then you swoop in and buy a whole bunch after the price collapses.
So you've got to look at this preponderance of evidence, right? All these people are already wealthy. All these people care about their reputation. If Bitcoin is such a trashy asset, why are all these people getting involved?
Today, we're seeing something just like this again.
Told you guys.
You may think that Bitcoin and cryptocurrency is dead, or dead in America.
They're
We're
all
about
in
to
it
get
now, man.
severely
And you
wounded,
guys had
because that's what they want you to
pre-warning to get in
Except
on it
this
too
time,
from this show.
They can't hide what they're doing
Plenty
in
of
the
warning.
background. I'm talking about this Citigroup news. Citigroup debuts token service in latest foray into digital assets.
Your company this morning announcing tokenized deposits using blockchain technology. What exactly are we talking about here?
This morning we announced Citi Token Services for cash and trade that we've done live pilot transactions. So truly future-proofing Citi's infrastructure with tokens. So really excited to be here and share the details.
Hey, join us at Bitcoin Amsterdam October 12th.
This only
and
went up an hour
13th.
ago.
This is an epic Bitcoin conference. Use code AltcoinDaily, 10% off tickets. Get this ticket or get this ticket. Ticket prices increase as we get closer to the event. So many awesome speakers are being added every
Bitcoin
single
Amsterdam.
day. Use code AltcoinDaily for 10% off. Hope to see you there. Citigroup's new offering turns customer deposits into digital tokens. Pilot program focuses on trade finance and cash management. This sounds good, right? And to be clear, this is good. This is the good part.
Can you break down what exactly this means and why it's important for Citi beyond, innovation and innovating for the sake of innovating?
Yeah. So if we think about this digital frontier that we've entered, where clients want always on, 24/7, 365 infrastructure. So if you think you're a large multinational client where you have multiple bank accounts,
Was that you, Billy?
different regions, cross-border, and you keep buffers of cash in each of these regions.
I wonder if that was in the video we were just watching. We should rewind it and find out. It's one of these ladies.
Exactly this means and why it's
Maybe it was me
why
doing
it's important
ventriloquism.
for Citi beyond innovation and innovating for the sake of innovating.
Yeah. So if we think about this digital frontier that we've entered, where clients want always on, 24/7, 365
Here it comes.
infrastructure. So if you think you're a large multinational client where you have multiple bank accounts in multiple different regions, cross-border, and you keep buffers of cash in each of these regions.
Dumb
It's really
dingus
an
didn't
inefficient
mute her
use of
phone.
cash. So think of the future where you can do just-in-time funding. If it's Saturday or it's Friday night, 5 p.m. in the U.S. and 5 a.m. in Singapore, but you need to get money there, you can send that immediately within seconds. And I think that really adds that kind of like that benefit for clients. And then the programmability is also really
She's got
important
multiple
functionality that we
swingers apps going on.
Let me tell you,
down there.
I had to send some crypto around today. I had to move it around. And on that Polygon network and the Harmony network, it is so cheap. You're paying a fraction of a penny, a 0.008 of a penny, to move thousands, tens of thousands, hundreds of thousands of dollars worth of crypto. It's all so cheap. It makes Ethereum look like a fucking joke because Ethereum is so fucking expensive to move stuff around on. Polygon and Harmony, Polygon Matic and Harmony, those two networks are just super cheap. And there's other cheap networks too. There's plenty of them. It's like Solana and Arbitron and Binance and fucking there's a bunch of different networks. So this is what happened. This is kind of interesting. I got a wallet, and I'm sending Harmony to the wallet, right? At one point I'm going to the same wallet. At one point I use the Harmony network, and another point I use the Ethereum network to send that Harmony. It got there, but it makes two different partitions in my wallet. So if it came in from one of the from one of the networks, one of the networks. Well, it depends on which network they're using, and a lot of exchanges now allow you to switch between the networks. So that's what's fucked up, is because once you send it over there, some of it doesn't track. If it's in one of the networks, it's like it won't track on your main portfolio page. So if you have it on if you send it on the other network, it does read, like the Ethereum network reads. Sometimes it doesn't. Sometimes it's fucked up. And I don't understand why they can't just fix all that shit. And it's fucked up. But that's the price I'm paying to make a whole lot of money on this stuff if it goes up, you know.
I'm gonna buy a scratch off.
Goddamn right you will. You're gonna be a billionaire, and you're gonna send me $1 million.
I just figured that was the appropriate
trade with smart contracts to be able to, and again, a smart contract is just a series of if this happens, then do that. So, if this contract,
marshmallows,
then release the funds, and fully automated, no paper, really enabling, always on infrastructure.
Here, Citigroup
maybe in your mind
future plans for tokenization.
It's the Molly.
This is also the good part.
How do you see Citi expanding on these capabilities down the road?
Buck Biden.
So we've built a platform on
Buck
a
Biden.
ERC-20 EVM
Dave
compatible
Campione,
protocol,
John C.
which is really important. There's a lot of legislation out there in the marketplace right now in
Buck
regards
Biden.
to stablecoins and crypto. And if any of
On
these bills
Rumble.
pass and our clients want to start using these, we'll have an enabled platform. So having this ERC-20 token, which will be fungible, today, day one, we're doing it for tokenized deposits, cash management, efficiencies in trade, but really future-proofing and working with clients to build this out. So, we mentioned Mersk, which is one of our pilot clients, and really helping to build out the functionality in our roadmap, which includes not just a Citi token. We want to work with other banks, like we've done on the regulated liability network with the Fed and other banks.
No.
Clients don't want,
there goes Tokyo.
individual bank
Go
tokens. They
Godzilla.
want multi-token, multi-border liquidity for added efficiency.
So what exactly is Citigroup lying about? They're lying to you about their future plans for Bitcoin, Ethereum, and permissionless blockchains. Listen to how she answers this question and understand we've seen this before.
And I think what you just said means that you are using a permissioned version of the Ethereum blockchain, but public blockchains, I know it's early in the game and this is, the way you're doing it now is the way you have to do it, but do you ever see there being a day or a reason for Citi itself or for a bank in general to implement public blockchains?
It's going to really depend on regulation, in my opinion, because right now it's only permissible for us to be on a permission chain. So if regulation changes and regulators get comfortable with public, we will definitely go down that route. But right now, from a regulatory standpoint, we're sticking with permission. So it really depends, I think, on that. And as you know, we've talked about in the past, it's very bifurcated across the different regions, right? Between the U.S., EMEA, Asia, the different regulations coming
She
out
looks
in
like
this
a
space.
horse girl.
So it'll be, I think, more to come kind of in the future on that. But, we're making it where we are future-proofing our system, that if that does happen, we can move to a public chain.
The fact is,
She looks like a swimming instructor.
Researching, writing reports accumulating
she's got
Bitcoin,
2 quarter horses in the stable,
Chainlink,
and then
and
teaches
other
swimming lessons at
permissionless
the
crypto.
Y. No, not at the Y either. She looks like a pretentious one that does it at the
Totally looks like she should be wearing a bathing cap. She has no makeup on, and that's why. It looks like she's gone swimming. Who puts makeup on in the pool? Hey, nobody puts makeup on in the pool. That was an amazing video.
Yeah.
Actually.
That jacket was a bad choice, though,
Bro,
man. That's like,
did you hear what they said about all the world's richest men were all denying crypto while they were fucking buying it out of the fucking other sides of their mouths? Can you fucking believe that goddamn hypocrites, man?
That's what rich dicks do, man. My stepdad, rather, is a real dick like that. He'll like, he's one of those guys that tries to lead you away from people. Like, if you were his age and you were going after a girl, he would tell you she's ugly and then marry her. He's that kind of kid. There's a lot of those kind of guys.
Dude, I got Brant Robinson into this big old conversation with this other dude because I responded to something that Brant said. And Brant is a really strong Biden supporting lefty. You guys know who Brant Robinson is. He's Fabio. He's got the long hair, and he's a school teacher, right? And he's really hardcore into what he says. Well, dude, I said something and somebody commented on something I said, and then Brant, he said something about Brant. He called him a Marxist. And Brant's like, maybe we should address this or something, blah, blah, blah. And the dude just starts going off on him, and they start going back and forth, and they went back and forth and back and forth and back and forth and back and forth, dude. So every time they said something to each other, it was added at Nate's garden, so I saw the whole goddamn thing. It's freaking crazy
I'm pretty sure that guy is a porn star, dude.
Right?
No, for real. Like, when I watched porn in the 90s, I'm pretty sure that politician you're talking about, I've seen him on your Twitter feed with the gray long hair.
He's not did you say politician?
Well, he's like running. Yeah.
No, I don't think so. He's just a teacher.
Oh.
He's an activist.
Oh, okay.
He's really anti Ron DeSantis, and he's pro, like, not burning books and shit.
I have to go back and look. Before I talk shit, I have to go back and look to make sure I know what I'm talking shit.
Dude, do you want to know what Graham Elwood liked what I said? I said JD and his tag-along wife blocked me for calling out his anti-Semitic retweets from Convo Couch from his fake sock puppet account. He's so edgy. Graham Elwood liked that. That's fucking awesome.
Graham.
Notice what you've done. Instead of addressing Moms for Liberty and their blatant lies about public school teachers for their false mantra of parental rights, you deflect by bringing up fascism. I've never called M4L, Moms for Liberty, fascists, but I do call out their lies. That's Brant. Dude, they're going back and forth. Maybe
you guys want to smoke?
Yeah. Yeah. Show him.
I do.
Dude, it said show additional things, and fucking Brant was an additional thing I had to click on because it might be.
I do that too. I'm cool. My mom would be real proud. Look at me now, with my big boobies. Look at that. Looks like I got tits.
It's funny, dude, and they're like so unattractive on you. They're just not attractive looking boobies either.
Does that offend you? As a woman, how do you feel as a woman, Billy? Seriously. Let's say you're Billy with an IE. Okay? Let's just say you're Billy with an IE. How does it make you feel? Are you offended? Dude,
I'm glad to know that you're not attracted to my breasts.
Did you see Justin put on a bra the other day when he lost that bet?
Yeah.
You would have definitely filled it out much better. You would have filled it out better. You definitely had more skill in that department. Justin is so flat-chested and sad.
Oh,
and
man,
he gave me a photo of him wearing a bra. Now, if you give me a photo of you wearing a bra, I expect it filled out, mister. Naturally. Naturally, like you just did, since you proved you can do it. It's definitely a B cup.
I love it.
I'm back.
All right. No law regarding cannabis. Cheers, Cyber. Cheers, Billy.
Cheers, bro. Cheers, Billy. Cheers, everybody.
Hell yeah.
Yeah, dude breasts look like the chick's boobs when you're taking one for the team.
Dude,
they're kind of
chest,
offset.
Dude chest looks like rooster chest.
Well, at least it doesn't look like a old vacuum cleaner filter.
You know, you look like that Foghorn Leghorn chest.
Foghorn Leghorn,
yeah.
I remember there was a guy in cannabis chat who fucking looked like Foghorn Leghorn. Remember that? I remember I used to send him fucking tattoos of
What a couple
Foghorn
of
Leghorn.
No, dude. No, who's that? I need to know this now. I have to know who this person was.
I don't recall his name, but I remember I used to take cartoons of Foghorn Leghorn and then type his name underneath and fucking send it to him in the cannabis chat. He always got pissed. He literally looked like me. It was kind of short, red hair, kind of spiky on top. It really looked like him. What the fuck was his name?
Barack Obama.
I probably have it on an old hard drive or something. Hold on. Might be on OneDrive.
I don't know why I'm clicking on this.
Just over 200 years ago, Mount Tambora on the island of Sumbawa in present-day Indonesia erupted. The largest and most violent volcanic eruption for all recorded history. Tens of thousands of people nearby died in the immediate aftermath. A tragedy of terrible proportions. But the event impacted the entire world. 150 cubic kilometers of ash and rock were thrown into the atmosphere.
I want catastrophe.
Dude, I don't want it yet, man. I'm not ready. I need solar panels.
I do.
I need solar panels.
If you just die from a hard impact of a wave or something, fucking solar panels doesn't matter. Then we're done. We get to move on to whatever's going on.
Bro,
we don't know what that is. I'm so tired of this.
I ain't going out like that. I mean, I'm not planning on going out like that, Billy. I mean, and no matter what, I mean, at least I want to be prepared with power. You know, however it goes down, I want to have power.
I fucking found it, dude. I have the picture with Foghorn Leghorn and the picture of that dude. His name was Smashed.
What was his name?
Smashed.
Let me see. Smashed?
Yeah, hold on. How do I show you this?
Dude, you're so fucking funny. Oh my god. In
I want to get hit
dude.
in the fucking face. I want to get hit in the face with a 100 megaton meteorite.
Do you see that picture?
We're all about to see it.
Say what?
Dude, you're so fucking funny, dude. Cyber. That poor kid, dude. Yeah, I I see him. I see Smashed, bro. That was Smashed, bro.
That's fucking Foghorn Leghorn.
Dude, because of his nose.
I say, what?
The high hair.
What? I say, why you boys
I'll
talking about
say a Belvedere. Yeah, because his hair is like, well, I'm cutting it off. Okay, my bad. I got this.
Holy shit.
Hold on, look, guys.
Look at that.
Okay, there, yeah.
Let's make it right, though.
Remember this one? Hold on. That dude.
There we go. How's my hair now? I say, boys, don't be talking about my titty.
Smashed, yeah. Dude, that'd be so funny if you went in there to fuck with Green Lab and Ninja. That'd be so funny. You just go in there and you're like, yo, Green Lab, Ninja, fuck you. That'd be so funny. And
remember Sir Smoke-A-Lot?
Sir Smokes a lot?
Yeah, no, Sir Smoke-A-Lot.
No, maybe.
He looked like fucking Tintin. I made up one of him also.
He looked like who?
I have that up also. Tintin.
Who's that?
You don't know Tintin?
No.
Tintin and Captain Haddock?
Nope.
That cartoon?
Nope.
Look at my screen.
Dude, your screen hasn't changed in fucking forever. It's still Foghorn. It's been Foghorn Leghorn forever.
Why does it do that?
It's because fucking Discord. I'll close it.
No, it's probably me. Yeah, I do it again.
No,
I
it's.
fucked it up. Hold on.
Okay, cool. I was gonna say it's Foghorn Leghorn and Smashed again.
Yeah, I fucked it up big time. Hold on.
Real WH Grandpa in the house. Real WH Grandpa. Superhero said, "Here we come to save the day. Here we come to save the day." They just joined tonight, Wolfie419, and did I hear something about Russians and invasions already? 16, got you covered, my friend. A Russian man. Yeah, he said there's 16 viewers. He's got us covered, Grandpa. A Russian man
did
just.
They find that fucking jet yet?
A man just door. You said you found it in your backyard. Ass up. Oh my God, that's funny. That does look like him.
That turned out to be a bottle rocket.
Billy, look at Cyber's screen, dude. Look at his screen. Look what that dude looks like. It looks like that cartoon guy. He looks just like him. He looks just fucking like him, bro. Cyber, you're so fucked up that you do that. You do that to people. You're like, I got your doppelganger. Check this out. I got your doppelganger.
You never knew that cartoon character?
Nope, never.
Wow, it was
he's
really
familiar.
Really big in Europe when I was a kid. I think it's a Belgian cartoon or something.
Belgian waffles, whatever. Psst, I don't know. Billy. Psst.
What?
Oh, I found. Check this.
I'm
Unreal.
gonna go bid on a BlackBerry. Be right back.
All right. He's gonna bid on a BlackBerry. What do you want a BlackBerry for, bro?
Go pick up a bra too.
A bra and a BlackBerry. You want X-Nay? We can up to you. Yes. Only TS now. Yes, man. Twitter it, buddy. Twitter. I still call it Twitter. You call it X, and I call it Twitter. Because I'm old school. I'm from an old school.
And I just deleted Twitter today.
I don't appreciate the man who brings a social media platform from down from 90% of what he paid for it within a year, dude. How did he do that so fast? How did he run that thing into the ground so fast? And now he's going to charge everyone for using it.
XX. He's talking about it, bro. It's like I thought it was a joke. I thought it was a meme, bro. I thought somebody was pulling our dicks. I totally thought it was a joke. And then I looked it up. I thought, dude, it's Variety magazine. It's for real, for real. That motherfucker said that in an interview. He's like, yeah, we're considering charging all users of X. That's the man of the people, man. That's the guy who supports free speech for all. And I have no hunch on that. That's gone. It's empty. Saddened by all of this. So saddened these days. I'm satisfied. Hey, building too many rockets. LG 5766666. Oh, not 666. Elon wanted to privatize free speech. Accomplished. I know. It's cute, and then you got all satanic on us, dude. What do you got to do that for? Elon wanted to privatize free speech. Mission accomplished. It's pay to speak freely now, says Wolfie 419. 419, get it? Instead of 420. Crystal T-Dub. Crystal T-Dub. Crystal T-Dub. LG 5766. We stop after the second 6, or then it's evil. The devil made him do it. No, devil don't make me do nothing.
Dude, my favorite thing right now, one of my favorite things right now is people that believe evil is real, like spirits and shit, and put something around their doors and burn rosemary or wherever the fuck stage. That shit's hilarious. You can, like, fuck with them so easy.
Is that your new? You fuck with them on the? Is that your new thing? You fuck with them on the internet?
Well, no, I mean even in person, everybody you know is like they don't know, so there's like they might have some burnt stage. You see that shit, it's like, oh my god, if you don't burn all this, you're gonna get possessed. Just make it up on the fly. They'll fucking believe anything you say because they believe that shit.
Hi, Crystal.
I'm sorry.
Yes, no triples. Rosemary adds flavor to stews. My mother doesn't like rosemary, Chauncey Gardner. Don't piss off Mom, bro. She's sleeping. Okay? She doesn't like rosemary. She doesn't like it. There's a couple other things she doesn't like. I want you to make sure you're careful, because if you use rosemary, my mom might not like it. I'm just saying. I love rosemary. Personally, I love it. I love it. What happened? What happened to the thing there? Oh, Cyber closed something and messed everything up. You Cyber, what did you do? You did something. You did something here. What did you do? Hey, how am I gonna do this?
Marjoram is witchcraft.
Dude, margarine. Oh, marjoram. I'm toxically poisonous. Marjoram gives me the food poisoning. Marjoram no good.
That's because the marjoram god gave you fucking the marjoram AIDS.
Bro, marjoram.
You can't have it or you get marjoram AIDS.
Why don't I see Cyber right there? Oh, there's Cyber. There's Cyber. I couldn't find Cyber. I couldn't find Cyber.
I'm immune. I can butt chug it.
Dude, you butt chug stuff, dude.
No problem.
Because you're doing it. That's what you do, man. You're into that. You're doing it.
I got shit, man.
That's Billy, bro. You know who you just asked? You just asked Billy Ballantyne if he likes butt chugging. And you're expecting any other answer than, of course.
Oh, no one asked me. No, I volunteered the information.
No one ever has to ask Billy to butt chug anything, is what I'm saying.
I'll butt chug a stethoscope.
Exactly. See that? He will butt chug a stethoscope. Patriots inbound. Here we go. Dude, Grandpa just juiced us up, bro. What are you doing, Grandpa? We love you, man. What'd you do? All right, hold on a second. Let's do it. I'm going to bring it up here. I'm going to put the number up there, the Rumble number.
Hold on now. We're going to slow down a little bit.
let's have all that on here too. Why not, man? I was like, why not? A little bit younger, a little bit fresher. I want the chat on here first. How about that, dude? That chat's gonna go pad out. A little bit younger, a little bit fresher. Why not? Okay, so this is what we're gonna do. We're gonna grab that number next. It's gonna go like this. Boflow, boflow. And then I go like that and say boflow. And then I go like that and say boflow, boflow. This is the next thing. Then I do this.
Cyber, how old are you, man?
Cyber's 27. He's 27.
I'm 27.
Yeah, that's my age.
I'm from 73.
He's 78.
78.
He's 78. He's 78 years old.
78.
He's 100 and dude, do you listen or what, Billy? He's 178 years old. He chops people's heads off so that he can live forever. What is he? With a sword.
42.
From the top of a mountain. What is he? If he chops people's heads off so that he can survive, and he has battles with people, and he has to chop their heads off with this, gets into sword fights with people, and they got to chop each other's heads off, and he's always won because he always just chops their head off, because he's the Viking, bro, and Vikings will chop your fucking head off. What is he?
Gen Z?
No, dude. He's the Highlander, bro. Don't you know the Highlander, bro? Cyber's Scottish, bro. He's Scottish Danish, bro. What? He's got 1% Scot. He's 1% Scot, bro. It's all he needed.
I could be that because my dad, he had red hair.
There you go. Well, dude, it could be. You really? You think it could be? I think you're in there, bro. We got this. Look at what Grandpa did. Grandpa, how dare you?
I'm afraid.
Patriots inbound. Margarine. Okay, Clowns. Chauncey Gardner's been here all night. Margarine, the poltergeist of food. Texas Trish, 48. WH Grandpa is the kind man. Is a kind man. Chauncey Gardner. Bang the cabinet for sure. Padua 1. WH Grandpa sent me hi. Hi, Padua 1. Real WH Grandpa. Hello, Billy. I don't agree, but I love you anyhow. Say, Grandpa loves you, Billy. There you go. Cool, Mom.
Yeah, after he says he doesn't agree
Hello,
about some...
WH Grandpa sent me. Chauncey Gardner. If it was probably about butt chugging, I think you're cool, bro. I think it's cool. Does he have to like butt chugging? Does he have to like butt chugging? Really? I think we can all learn to get along here, Billy.
Hey, what's wrong with butt chugging?
Hello.
WH
and Grandpa's going to chime in and say, he's going to chime in and say, hey, whoa, I didn't say that. I didn't say that. Hey, we can do this all night.
It's all about bypassing the liver.
Hello, WH Grandpa sent me. Cool, Mom, DLJ. Chauncey Gardner, Butter's gonna kill me. It's in the land of the lakes. Crystal LJ, yes, Grandpa's good peoples. Plus, he has an adorable pup. Yes, Mozart is adorable. Texas Trish 48, Crystal W agreed. Real WH Grandpa. Mozzie needed another bath. Just saying he likes the pond and ducks. Wolfie 419, not 100 years young. Chauncey Gardner, tell them about the castle, Cyber. Crystal.
About what?
The castle. Crystal W. I have a new fee. He loves water. Wolfie, Last Samurai. Prairie kids here, Billy. Billy, I was thinking of legendary people today, and you came to mind. Billy, I should make their chat bigger so you can see it.
Dude, I fucking love that, dude.
I'm gonna make the chat bigger over there, so you can read it on screen, maybe.
It's not my place to tell his history.
I was thinking of legendary people today, and you came to mind. I mean, Billy is legendary. Billy's totally legendary.
I was you remember my motorcycle videos, right, eh?
Of course. I remember
How
everything.
They were like kind of just yelling at cars, basically.
Yelling at cars.
The whole video, shit, or yelling the whole time. And he's the Canadian version of me.
Okay.
And then when I clicked on his profile, when I noticed that, I clicked on his profile and I saw that it was like, he looked like Woody Harrelson. I was like, is this Woody Harrelson? Because at the time I was medicated very excitable. And I thought it was Woody Harrelson, man. So I started
Mountain.
Woody.
What's
Realized
up,
it
Mountain?
wasn't Woody Harrelson, but we still made friends.
Look, roses. DH blue roses. DH blue roses. DH blue roses. I love you too. Thank you.
Nice
Gang,
balance.
gang. Gang,
Nice
gang.
balance.
Gang, gang. Roses. Roses. Gang, gang. Gang, gang. Roses. Sorry about that, Blue. Sorry about that. I'm sorry. Grandpa, my granddaughter left with Kirschbaum. Not sure I allowed the right thing. Shepherd Lenny. WHG Patriots here. Shepherd Lenny. Shepherd Lenny. Wolfie 419. Personal choices. Merca. Crystal Dub. You don't have to agree and still love. That's what it's all about, Crystal Dub. Yo. Real WH Grandpa. I'll say what I say. Real WH Grandpa. Love you, Billy. That's what for WH Grandpa just said to you. Chauncey Gardner, what you say?
I love you too, WH Grandpa. I would even butt chug something with you. That's a rare thing.
What you say, what you know, cheers. Mighty, and that sounds like a TikTok challenge or something. TikTok taught me. Butt chugging with Billy. TikTok taught me. That dude. That'd be a funny one.
It's outrageous. I love it.
Love you, Billy. What you say, what you know, cheers. Mighty Mouse Grandpa. Hey, Nay. Hey, Grandpa. You know what I hate about when I watch podcasts is I see people look in different places and they're doing things and whatever. And I never know what they're actually looking at. I want you all to know, when I'm doing this, I'm looking at Billy. When I'm doing this, I'm looking at Cyber. When I'm doing this, I'm looking at y'all's chat over there on Rumble. And when I'm doing this, which I never do, I'm looking at the chat of 8 people across my YouTube and Facebook channels because no one's there anymore. It's a graveyard. So I'm looking back over here at Rumble, and I'm looking at Billy, and I'm looking at Cyber, just so you guys know. Mono 58, Mono 50. Look for goods like how come Mono 58 gets all that and I came in before Mono and you like go to Mono. What's up with me? Look for goods like look for good, look for good, look for good. Mighty Mouse Grandpa, look for good, look for Duh. See, you got one. Look for TikTok is the devil says. Look for good. Prairie Kid. I love yelling at cars, but cars covered in snow. Bonnie 24 checking in from PA. WH Grandpa sent me over. Bonnie 24 nay from Orlando, Florida. Checking in back over. Under, over, and over's out. Look for good. Nay, late to the party. Hey, nay. DH Blue Roses. Lil Nay, I'm glad to see you're a little more alive than last time. Thank you. Roses. 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 Thank you.
You gotta move your hands.
Gang, gang.
man.
Gang, gang. Gang, gang. Gang, gang.
Yeah, come on. Gotta get with the groove. No,
I do enough with what I have, says Real Grandpa.
You
don't need no TikTok. You don't need no TikTok, Grandpa. Don't you worry. You're doing fine with what you're doing. You're good. Use to add something. You don't like something, you don't do something. You do Grandpa. That's what we love about you. That's what everybody loves about you. You do Grandpa. Timber, his arms wide. Shepherd, Lenny, look for good. Lol, and then you smoke. Billy, remember what time we were standing on the border, you on your side and me on mine, you yelling at Canadian cars and me yelling at Yankee cars? That was awesome. You guys weren't in the same place, were you? Like on the other side of the border from each other?
Yeah, we were having glizzies. Glizzies and those shrink wrap pickles.
Were you guys like right in front of each other, like 5 feet away from each other?
Naked.
Prairie Kid, naked. Hey, it rhymes. Prairie Kid, naked with Billy.
I'm starting to wonder if that's the real Prairie Kid.
After the Tide Pods, people should just stay away from it. Google Japanese toilet bowl designer meal challenges. Wolfie419. LG5766. TikTok is the devil. Wolfie419. TikTok is evil. Chauncey Gardner. Get down. Wow. Get down, get down, get down, get down, get down tonight. Monol 58. It's supposed to be Monola 58. Monola, Monola. See, I did the song totally wrong. Monola, 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 Monola. Monola 58. Monola, Monola, Monola. Monola, Monola, Monola 58, 58, Monola 58, oh Monola 58. It's supposed to be Monola 58. Love you, anyway. Love you too, Monola. Well, pipes. LG5766. Cheers to the amazing vocal line. Chauncey, thank you. Well, Kirschbaum surprised me. She's something special. Godmother brought gifts, and I thought they were leaving. Oh, that's nice, Grandpa. We love you. Tell Kirschbaum we love her.
Man, we're old. Look at our fucking faces.
Sweet Cali girl, sweet. Hey, sweet, hey, sweet Cali girl. Look for good. Now I'm smoking, says Look for Good. Well, we're smoking with you. I'm just trying to catch up on all the chat. Prairie Kid, they were deep fried and it was 7.5 feet far. I had Japanese toilet once and foamed inside, flushed. It really sucked. Monola, 58, love it. Prairie Kid, I was pre-COVID where they tightened the separation factor 6 feet apart for safety. Yeah, and 6 feet really, you guys, it's like 25, 30 feet apart is safe distance from someone if you don't want to breathe in their droplets. Shit can carry. So yeah, that 6 foot shit is bullshit. I mean, I like you to be in your house and me to be in my house. I feel a lot safer. That's what I call, Zoom chatting. That's what I call social distancing. But I'm just.
Yeah, that was one of the side hustles I applied for today. Was a fucking Zoom meeting to learn how to get my life insurance fucking license. And I read half the job description before I declined. Indeed is a good app for fucking making money. Like you can fucking put in remote or put in this is what I did today. I searched passive income. And there's so many Nigerians trying to get you, hey, you want to be a scammer?
That's funny, man.
It more or less proves. I almost took a job trafficking midgets. But, I didn't have a semi-truck.
Billy Ballantyne died today. That's why we're starting the Foundation for Midgets from Billy Ballantyne in his honor. All of your donations will go to helping all the midgets of the world. In Billy's name. Amen.
When you're trafficking human beings.
That's going to be your eulogy, bro. I'm going to give it.
When you're trafficking human beings, midgets are better because they know how to follow directions better than children.
Yeah, if everyone's home, Chauncey says, a safe distance for Billy is about 4 miles, says Prairie Kid. Dude, I literally have friends like that, man. My friend blows up CO, those bottles, 2-liter bottles of Coca-Cola. He blows them up, he explodes them. And dude, if you're anywhere near, blows your eardrums out, man. You gotta stay away from people like that.
Yeah, I agree, man.
Some tubers stream in their car. White House Grandpa sent me.
Access to angels, access to angels, access to angels, angels, access to angels, where the angels fly, and have full access to all the shows. They get in everywhere ahead of you, and the bouncers never check their IDs. Access for angels. Access to angels.
You should Christmas carol that.
I was thinking about parking in front of someone's house and streaming. Chauncey's. Dude, don't, Chauncey, listen to me. Do not park in front of somebody's house and live stream. Okay? You can go to jail for that. Don't do it. You can go to jail for that. Okay? That's your warning. Make sure it's your house you're live streaming in front of, or you have their permission and full knowledge. I took it 4 months to get my life. Okay. Fire in 8, fire in 8. Fire not 7 or 9. It's fire in 8, fire in 8. Fire in 8, or you're an 8. No, it's fire in 8.
There's midgets everywhere.
WH crew coming in, hang out. Yeesh.
I finally realized I can zoom.
Yeesh. Yeesh. Access to angels. WH Grandpa sent me. Yeesh. Chauncey Gardner. Cheers to midgets everywhere. Prairie Kid. I traffic midgets at the midget driving academy. He says Prairie Kid. I traffic midgets at the midget driving academy. Traffic midgets.
From my experience, if a midget approaches me, I'm most likely to veer away from that person because they don't know. Most likely they have bad intentions. From my experience. Gardner,
you gotta go to a Walmart or Target and just follow someone's stream. No, it's no. I'm not one of those kinds of podcasters. I don't go up to random people and start clowning them, or pranking them. I don't do that. I like being in my house, and just doing my own thing. I love you singing to me, access to angels. Hey, my name is Carol. It'd be funny. She goes, access to angels. Goes, I love you singing to me. My name is Hal. And I'm like, access to angels. She's like, my name's Steve.
Back to that fucking midget driving academy. I bet how fucking crazy would it be for everyone to open their Teslas one day to realize that it's all driven by a midget and a hamster wheel.
Tula Rose. Tula came in to rumble because she knows she wants my attention. She'll come to rumble because YouTube and Facebook have only crumbled. Look, we're good. You're killing me today. You got to Google some midget tossing. It's funny. I know what midget tossing is, Wolfie. Dude, I grew up in Florida, bro. You don't think I know what midget tossing is? How about...
They do it often here.
Dude, they used to do it so you'd rent them out. Yeah, you'd Velcro them and throw them up on the wall, and they'd stick to the wall and see who could get it.
Yep. And they like it. They laugh.
Stop. Dude, because it's funny as hell, bro. I've seen it before. It's so fucking funny. I remember I was in a band, we were in a bar, and they were doing that, and I was like, I'll have no part in that. I was like, I'm going out in the parking lot. I'm not even going to watch. Dude, I went out in the parking lot, and now to this day, I regret it. I regret it so much. I regret it. I should have gone in there, and I should have watched. I should have let it invade and corrode my entire existence. And I didn't, man. Parking lot, I spent when you swore in parking lots. Remember Willow. Look for good. I remember a band that did a song called Willow. Oh my god, they were fucking great.
They have no idea. You can rent a midget at any time you want to. You just get on the fucking
Prairie Kid.
Googles, and
YouTube should be
Google
called
rent
Crickets.
a midget,
Tula
and it'll
Rose.
bring up anything.
With my shitty nectar collector gets me stoned. Fuck everyone with fancy schmancy pipe. Already dabbed losers. Now what? Real grandpa. Grandpa, dude, look at the shit talking from Grandpa, man. I'm dabbing with my shitty nectar collector. Gets me stoned. Fuck everyone with a fancy schmancy pipe. Already dabbed losers. Now what?
Grandpa should use that leftover money that he saved to rent a midget.
Oh, you follow him on True Social?
It's a lot of fun. I'm not gonna know. If you're talking to me,
Yeah,
no,
because he just was talking about he saved some. He was. I don't think he was actually talking about not that he saved money. He was talking about that he was not gonna do something to make money. It's cool. He's serious, man. His shit's serious and real. Cheers. You can find that at some carnivals still. I regret seeing midgets in Mexico. Laughing my ass off, says, I bet you did, Tula. She said, joking. And Prairie Kid, anyone else think the midgets have some velociraptor DNA, small arms, biting noses off, ear piercing, screeching? Prairie Kid.
I have midget experience. Yes.
Sweet Cali girl. Grandpa, Nay is slacking at the moment. He's currently lost his focus. Chauncey Gardner, that's kind of almost socially exploitive. Rent a person. Wolfie, I remember landscaping this one lot back in 2019. Wolfie says, this one jacked up midget climbed his apartment to the 3rd floor. Me and my crew were like, what did we just watch, dude? Brought us edibles later on. Everyone's got midget stories, bro.
There.
Oh, Grandpa, what big dabs you have. I don't
know how far to go to get with that audience.
Focus.
That audience is kind of great fence area. You gotta be careful.
I feel guilty smoking with my fancy schmancy. It's Chinese, Grandpa. Just so you know, it's Chinese. It's like a $45, $50 bong. Just so you know, it's nothing fancy or special. China. Cheers, Cyber. Yeah, cheers, Billy. Cheers, Grandpa. Cheers, everybody in all the chats. Tula, Chauncey, Sweet Cali Girl, LG, Wolfie, Sweet Cali Girl, Prairie. Cheers. Grandpa said, see, losers, just dabbed again. I don't need anyone's money. I need my Bitcoin to go back up over 27,900. That's what I need. I need for that to happen. Do I got an upside down head shoulders pattern? That's the question. I'm just asking. A bunch of stuff. Falling pennant. It's a fucking falling triangle. I don't know what it means, man. I think it's a downward thing, but there's no real head and shoulders pattern that formed there. They said a double. Oh, it's a double bottom, guys. It's a double bottom formed. You guys want to see what a double bottom looks like? Here, check this out. This is really cool. This is really easy to see, guys. This is where Bitcoin fell down, like 12 hours ago. And then it went boom, bop, boom. This is called a double bottom formation. So, what that's going to result in is a spike upward, supposedly. So get ready for that to happen, man. That's really cool. I'm glad I spotted that. I'm pretty sure that that's what that is. I'd have to look at it on the internet, just to see what the double bottom consists of, just to make sure, just to verify it.
You never lose your focus around a midget. If you do, you'll soon regret it. Cheers, Nay. Sweet Cali girl. DHB. Cheers. Wolfie. That's $50. I need to mail you something better. Chauncey Carter. Nay got the best Bond collection I've ever seen. Yeah, you don't have to mail it. Yeah, I got lots of glass. I got a lot of glass sitting right here on my... I got one piece that's really way more expensive sitting right there. I got 3 by the time you fuckers got your shit hot. You feel good now? Manala 58. Yeah, I feel good. Wolfie 419. I live right next door to a canna shop where he's going to be sleeping in 5 minutes. Dude, you're doing dabs, bro. Don't forget, man. They seem easy, I know.
I'm alpha male.
I'm alpha male. I smoke the most. Pardon my language. I'm human too. Okay, Grandpa. Blue roses. Another clue. No complaints here, sir. CCCC. Dead cat bounce. Chauncey, I'm usually called you people before you fuckers. Cheers, Grandpa. Wolfie, could you explain a bit about how you got into stocks? Yeah, it's easy. Hey, if you're in Bitcoin, this is a must-read. Freedom Junkie. Thank you, buddy. Why don't you just explain it to us in chat a little bit? I'm usually called GPU. Okay. Could you explain a bit about how you got into the stocks? Yeah. A few people were telling me in my live stream for a while. They were saying, Nay, you should look at Bitcoin. You should get some. Do you have any Bitcoin, Nay? Are you into crypto? Blah, blah, blah. And I was like, no. So that happened first. And then I was just looking at videos on YouTube one day. And I found this one video from Stephen Colbert, bro. And it was Bitcoin, a whole thing on Bitcoin that he did. And it was this dude, he was like the hodler dude. He's like hodl gang, man. He said, I used to have this shitty car, man. He said, I bought me some Bitcoin. That shit took off, man. And now he's like, I can drive anything I want now, man. And I was like, why couldn't I do that? And he's like, anybody could do this shit. He's like, if I could do it, you could do it. I was like, I'm gonna try that shit, dude. You know. So I got back on my live stream and we started talking about it back in 2021. You know, like February of 2021, and Bitcoin had already gotten pretty big. It was like around 35,000 or something like that. You know, I started buying it like around there 40,000 or something like that, and it shot up to 69,000. And I was rolling in all this money, and I was all excited, and then it all just dumped, and I just held on to all of it. Well, except for what got stolen from me. But I kept buying more. Even after it dumped, I kept buying more and more and more and more. So this has just been going on. But thank you, Wolfie, for asking that. It's a great question. Shiba Inu says LG 5766. Hey, Negers Jaded. What's up? Prairie Kid, glad people understand. It's a lot to type. CCCC is so much easier. Thanks for helping me spread it. At Prairie Kid. Comfy chair, cognac cigar. Oh, that's cool, man. Fire and 8, huh? I gotcha. Could the cigar be cannabis instead? Maybe? Is that tobacco? Cannabis. It's a C. Cannabis is a C. CCCC. If you gotta have your cigar, you could just add a fifth C, right? After the cigar, you could have cannabis to try to cough up some of that tobacco. Davidoffs. Blunts for the house, says Chauncey. Blunts, no. Blunts are tobacco. Blunts are tobacco. Blunts are tobacco. Tobacco bad. You'll breathe easier without it, I guarantee you. And you can get spots on your lungs from tobacco that turn into cancer. Davidoffs for cigars. That's all he smokes, Sweet Cali Girl. Oh, I'm sorry. I didn't know that David Offs was a cigar. I'm sorry. I didn't know that. Because I don't smoke
My
tobacco.
mom smoked full time, and the cancer that turned up first in her was in her pancreas, not even her lungs. So cigarettes can do way worse than you think. They'll bypass your lung.
Grandpa's like, I'll be fine.
It's those vagina slime cigarettes.
I like chocolate instead of cognac. Instead of that. What is that? What's that guy say? The Courvoisier. Comfy chair, Courvoisier. If you had $10, what would be your recommended penny stock?
Vagina slime cigarettes.
No, it would be Harmony One. Harmony One. Harmony
Oh,
One.
yeah.
All day. Harmony, guys. ONE.
That was my second guess.
It's a bitch to mess with, but it's well worth it. Your $10 would be worth maybe it could go up to what, is that $300? $300 if it goes to 30 cents. Your $10 could be $300.
And I'm craving banana bread.
Mighty midgets making memories. Oh my, says Grandpa. Cheers.
Yeah,
Oh no,
DoorDash,
Ozzy
some
bit
fucking-
Doves heads off on Chauncey. The real Bitcoin is Bitcoin Satoshi Vision BSV. Check out Craig S. Right, creator of Bitcoin has been finding patents for over 4,000. Coin Geek with YouTube channel. Follow him. Right on there, Freedom Junkie. Thank you for the tip. I like you a lot for doing that. Access to Angels Lobster is the future, peeps. Right on. Yeah. Don't mess with Peppy, guys. Don't mess with Peppy Coin. That's all mine. Not for you.
Dink Doink is a great investment, though.
And so is Dink Dink and Doink Doink. And Ding Ding Doink Doink. Coin. And Dink Coin. Dink Coin is totally a thing, Billy.
It is.
No, I have no idea. I'm joking. But dude, I bet you if I type it into CoinMarketCap, I bet it'll come up. Here, watch.
Oh yeah, it's in the negative. I think it's in the negative.
Dude.
Dink Doink, that was Jake Paul's crypto.
Yeah.
That he scammed and rock Paul.
Dink, dude. Dink Doink, bro. He's right. Dink Doink. And it's DINK. Dink Doink community.
He also made a crypto game called Crypto Zoo, where he also scammed people.
That's fucking funny.
Yeah, and it has its own theme song, man. It goes, Dink Doink is my favorite coin, going up, and we know we're born, yeah. Some shit like that. It's fucking terrible. You should play the video.
Did you remember,
Worst, actually.
what was it? BitConnect? It was, BitConnect! Or something like that.
Oh, yeah.
Dude, it was like, oh.
Remember that.
Was it called BitConnect? I think it was called something else.
Yeah. BitConnect. And there was this East Asian guy.
Right,
like,
right.
Oh, we got to do it. No, BitConnect. Hey, crazy. But the point drowned in the beginning. Like before they even filmed that video.
It'd be funny if BitConnect was still available. And people started like buying it to pump it up and pumped it up and pumped it up. It started going up.
If it is online, it's deep in the negative. These people are running.
Big Connect. Yeah, it was Big Connect. Big Connect. I just sit back and laugh sometimes.
They use like their first
What did Russell Brand do wrong?
Seminars.
Someone just said, "What did Russell Brand do wrong?" Oh, something with sex and other people, basically. What else do people do? You know, of his stature, I just stay away from taint coin. Stay away from taint coins, as Prairie says.
Taint coin.
Storm is coming, says Fire and 8. Oh boy, you're gonna get them all fired up, Fire and 8. I'm in Lobster and Stellar too, but I don't see much going on with that chain, and not many transactions. RSV is doing more transactions than all their chains combined. Ha ha ha, Prairie, cheers. Re-invite time. It's prime time. Grandpa, really? 11? Right on, buddy. Better not ban me, Nay. Do you know Grandpa just said to me? Better not ban me, Nay. Bro, Grandpa, you got like fucking carte blanche. Ask Billy. Grandpa, I always told Billy on my show, if anybody ever came in here and brought like a whole bunch of people with them, they'd have like full, you know, it'd be like royalty status instantly. I always said that. You got like royalty status instantly here, bro. You're not gonna get blocked. You do whatever you want, man.
I'm just a dick. If he's talking about me, I'm just a dick here.
No, he's just gonna go like, okay, cool, just ban Billy then, right now. Dude, I want another hot chocolate if he's doing
Get
this.
rid of that feller.
I want it. Here, Billy, you take over while I make another hot chocolate because I am a little bitch.
All right, I'll tell the story of the penile worm. Once upon a yonder, I was just a youngin'. And then I went fishing. And I sit there all day with my rod. And I flicked it back and forth. I was many of castings. And then I got a hankering in my loins to release them sons of bitches. And I walked down to the river bank. Saw some people down yonder fishing. So I was like, oh shit, I better not whip my wang out and start pissing in the water right now. So I walked in the water, and then I pulled my dingus out, submerged. As soon as that yellow stream came out of my dingus, some big old fish started crawling up that hole. I could feel the scales and digging and dragging and shaking. And I thought, whoa, shit! So the first thing I thought, get your cell phone out. Call 911. So I got my cell phone out and then second-guessed myself. The best thing to do is just chop my fucking dick off. So that's what I did. What? Expected? That was the end. Or should I say the end? The end.
I'm back. I'm back.
It's Cyber's turn.
Huh?
Now we turn to Cyber Theater.
What's going on?
I told a big. Nay left and said, "Tell a story." I told a story. It's a doozy. Your turn.
We should smoke though. That's a story I can do.
Oh yeah, I'm ready.
Oh, your fan went up. All right, I'm back. Cheers, bro. Cheers, everybody.
It looks like I'm smoking crack with the way that I smoke.
Yeah, it looks like you're smoking bombs. Something like that.
It's a long walk.
But I like those more one heaters though. They're nice.
It's nice for travel.
Yes, the spoon is still here.
I have this thing to where you have to get up and go at any given moment.
Yeah.
It's a possibility, right?
It is. It is.
Floods, earthquakes, chemical spills. So
Fires.
That's what it's also not. It's not also great for throwing away. It's also great for grabbing on the go. In the same way, you just don't have anything else. Just keep it full and packed. And one will last me like 2 weeks if it's full and jam packed.
They're saying they couldn't hear you. Oh, you're cutting out a little bit.
Yeah.
Okay, cool. You in a tunnel? Are you in a tunnel? Okay, you're in a tunnel. I got it. You're in a tunnel. Over and out. Can't, but over. Turn it up. Can't hear.
Did you have a nice?
We can't wake mom. I know we can't wake moms, and Billy can be explosive sometimes. I have a spoon, man. I'm so excited. You don't want to leave the spoon in though; it'll heat sink it. Take the spoon. Take a metal spoon out of your cafefe or your hot chocolate if you want it to stay hot.
Is that more? Is there more?
It's science. He sounds like Carl from Sling Blade. You sound like Carl from Sling Blade. We couldn't hear anything he said. It just sounded like derba 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 derba.
They're gonna take our
Gerbs. They're gonna take our gerbs. Yeah, they're gonna take our gerbs. They're taking our gerbs.
The first time I realized that the South had rubbed off on my accent at all, I was on a job with my sister, grilling and Reaper the Circus, and she got mad at me and she called me a fucking hillbilly. I was like, what did you say to me, you fucking bitch? And
Can I just
realized I started listening to myself like, damn, dude, I am. I do kind of have that fucking plan. That sucks.
Grandpa, thank you so much for bringing all of your friends in here, man. This is so we really appreciate it. It's really nice to have an audience, and we do it because of you. So thank you. Let's smoke a bong rip in tribute to Grandpa and his lovely following.
Hack first. Give me 1 second here. I cannot pause this game. Give me 1 second.
Okay. Kill. We can wait.
I'm gonna go pee while you do that because
I don't know why they're having such a hard time hearing. I don't know what it is you're trying to hear. You can't hear me speaking, or you want me to turn up everything, or I mean, man, did I do this again? This stupid. God, I hate this. I can never grab. Oh, there, I got it now. Okay, cool. What's up with my audio? That's the question. Audio check. 1, 2. Yeah, that's bad. That's bad. It's not that great. I could see that. Okay, we can turn them up. They're all the way up there. So we can turn, Discord up. Okay, we just turned them up. And then I could just speak a little louder. If I didn't love Billy, I wouldn't do it. Real talk. Right on, Grandpa. Mustard on them taters. Like the mustard on them taters. I hear fine on the television sound bar off before. It's the guy in the kitchen, quiet, soft little voice. Can hear you good, but your lovely guests are quiet. Okay. All right. I'm going to try to work on that here.
Just tell them to shut the fuck up.
Okay, I think you can hear that. I think they can hear you.
He's so quiet.
When I think my mom's gonna hear, bro. My mom's gonna hear you.
That was the answer then. I was trying to stay quiet for Mom. That's what you should have told them.
Crystal T-Dub said she could hear that. She could hear that.
Damn it. Ask Mom if she can hear.
But bro, you could be reading the chat, right? While you're talking, you can see the chat.
No, I was just peeing. Came back in abruptly like a big drunk.
No, while you were talking, you could see the chat. I'm saying, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. Because they were saying they couldn't hear you.
What am I supposed to do about it?
Cyber's
I can
packed,
start
everybody.
screaming again.
Hey, everybody. Cyber's packed.
Yeah, let's do that.
Cheers, Cyber. Cheers, Billy. Cheers, everybody. No law regarding cannabis.
Cheers, bro. Cheers, Billy. Cheers, everybody.
Cheers.
Dude, there's 4 people watching across all my YouTube and Facebook channels. 72 people watching on Rumble. If you guys, while you're here, could remember to give me a thumbs up and a follow if you're not following the channel yet, I really would appreciate that. I'm also at Nays Garden on Truth Social. Feel free to follow me over there. And of course, I know you're already following WH Grandpa, but if for some reason you've come in here... If some reason you've come in here and not from WH Grandpa, you can go follow him on Truth Social as well. Real WH Grandpa or WH Grandpa. I think it's WH Grandpa over there on Truth Social. That's what's up. Already dabbed 5 times. CS87743, what's up?
Wow.
Listen, my son's appointment in the morning. I'm going to still lurk, but have a nice evening, Crystal. Lurk on. Don't follow me. Nobody follow Grandpa. Do not do it. Don't do it. Use a little that reverse voodoo.
Man, Gouda cheese is good and gross at the same time.
Yeah, right? You know what's really good, man? This coffee, coffee chocolate, like gelato ice cream. It's like coffee, though. It's got like...
Oh, yeah. It comes in a plastic container with a screw-off lid.
Yes.
Yep.
Yes, my mom's got that
Some
shit.
badass shit, dude.
Oh, my God, dude. It's like coffee colored with creamer in it.
Like, it's good to eat late at night because there's non-dairy, right?
I was on that shit last night,
it doesn't
man.
hurt your system, like your intestines.
Stop dabbing. I got so high I started buying sativa concentrates, Chauncey. Thank you. He's still alive, so I'm thankful, Crystal. Found this cute little follow me button, Wolfie. Freedom junkie. Grandpa, you are not alone. I have a shitty nectar collector too. It does the trick, doesn't it? Rock on, Gramps. Freedom junkie, everybody. Freedom junkie, everybody. Freedom junkie. Have my hands full. I have other platforms besides X and TS. You'll see. Tula Vienna. Jaded. Inquiring minds want to know. Indica or sativa? It's probably a mix of both, I would think. I'm into hybrids. Inquiring minds want to know. Indica's Okay, I just had my puffs. I'm kind of floating. You guys got munchies. CS87743. Indica, Crystal says. Man, I got so much hot chocolate here. I'm loving it. I love you too, Grandpa.
Yeah, I just chugged a bunch of macaroni and cheese. So I turned my camera off so I can go upside down.
I thought it was.
I just saved you guys from so much butt chugging.
We appreciate you, Billy, so much for that. So very much for that. You have no idea the level of appreciation we put forth.
Oh, I'm so tired now.
Like I said, the Billy Ballantine Foundation for furthering midgets in life and liberty. In Billy Ballantyne's honor, you shall get $1 million each. Billy's crypto went to the moon, and then he died and left all the midgets.
If you can butt chug the moon, you get special.
Butt chug the moon and let the stars fall from my butt. Grandpa says love. It fuels the hatred, and it's not just for breakfast anymore. Love. Berrylicious Chauncey. But what about the midget tossing? Says freaking Oracle. What's up, Ken? Dude, are you watching?
How do you think astronauts took in nutrition on the way to the moon? You really think they had pasty things to put in their mouth? No. It was rectally inserted. Involuntarily butt chugged.
Involuntarily. It's built in. Built-in to their.
It's in their suits,
it was built-in to their suits.
Yep. Just went and there no hard time. I was like, what?
Like a big tube of toothpaste, just squashed on up in there.
One small step for man.
I heard about a midget toss, says Grandpa. Tang, says freaking Argo. Tang. It's for astronauts. It isn't just for astronauts anymore. Tang, the juicy, fruity drink of astronauts.
Oh my God. Tang would hurt me.
Bro, wouldn't that be funny if astronauts didn't have Tang with them on the moon? And that was all a lie. And it was just a bullshit. No one ever, uncovered it.
That's what supposedly Benny and the Jets is supposed to be about.
Bro, I'm Googling it. Did astronauts really have Tang on the moon? I'm Googling that shit. I'm a Google to the Google. I'm a Google to the Google. Okay.
I'm pretty sure they just injected their shit out.
Have Tang on the poon. I said poon because it was a Freudian slip. Did they have Tang on the poon?
Astronauts have poon Tang on the
I hit PO. I got the PO. Did they have Tang on the poon? Did they have Tang on the moon? Dude, arguably it landed on the moon. What? So, did Tang? No. Arguably no other product was more closely associated with America's space program than an orange-flavored breakfast drink mix. After first being taken into space by John Glenn in 1962, Tang saw its popularity soar like a Saturn V, it says. How weird. So it did. They really did take Tang to the moon, guys.
They took chimps to the moon, too. We should buy a chimp.
Billy, you're missing it. You're missing the opportunity because they're all about to tell you that the lunar landing never happened. So Tang was never on the moon.
No. Midgets are so cool. I had a midget roadie that worked his ass off. What ass? Their ass is part of their legs.
A midget roadie. Great to see you. Harpoon. I can just imagine what's going to
The,
come.
the
with
moon
Tang
landing
Harpoon.
didn't happen, man.
They still sell Tang. Seen it the other
Of
day.
course
They
it did not happen. We cannot fucking penetrate the fucking dome, you know?
Yep.
The dome. No, the moon's
We
in
can't
the
do
dome.
shit. Dude, I am
The
so
moon
scared.
is under the dome.
When they send rockets up, they hit the dome?
The moon's under the dome. It's just way closer than it looks, bro.
Oh yeah, the same with the sun. Actually, the sun and the moon are exactly the same distance. Else, how the fuck can we get a solar? What do you call it?
A stack of Marshalls. You guys are getting a hint right here from Grandpa.
Right.
He's giving you hints, guys. He had a midget. He had a midget roadie, and he was rolling Marshalls.
He doesn't know who I am.
That was
That's so funny.
Grandpa doesn't know who
Those
you
are
are.
funny.
Yeah, Grandpa. Do you know who
No,
Billy
he
is?
doesn't know.
Do you know who Billy is?
No. Let him be. Let it be. Let it be.
Let it be, let it be, let it be, Billy.
I have dealt with lots of midgets, Grandpa. What a bunch of assholes. Sorry, bud. Anyway, the moon. Man.
Hey, hippie chick.
I am so skeptical of anything. I'm not saying that we didn't land on the moon, okay? That's probably true. I suppose it is true, but man, our assholes. We even invented the way that we measure time, and then therefore hypnotizing the entire populace, thinking that time is like so important in this like main fucking thing. But it's just something that we kind of
Hey, Grandpa. Hey, Grandpa. The feeling's mutual. Trust me, bro.
We did not invent time. We just invented a way to measure time. Time was there before humans.
Right. Well, my point. Yeah, absolutely. My point is that man made a way to measure time, but then a lot of people disagreed. So there's a bunch of different ways to measure time because it's all man-made, making it all inaccurate. It's just weird.
Dude, Chauncey, do you want to know why? Chauncey,
you could buy two rulers at Lowe's, and then they'll disagree with each other.
Chauncey, do you want to know why we never went back? We never really had a reason to go back because when they went there, they realized there really wasn't anything there to make money off of by going there. They put a laser mirror that we could bounce lasers off of and take measurements and shit. And they basically got what they needed. They found out they took core samples, they did tests and all kinds of shit. And that's all they needed. They don't need to go back.
There's a lot of helium-3 on the moon. And that's fucking valuable. If we could mine the helium-3,
why don't you, Chauncey?
Basically solve the energy problem on Earth. The problem is to get it home,
Has any of the other countries landed astronauts on the moon though? Like lately, have these been manned missions?
I
like
think
India and China and shit.
No, I think India just crashed a satellite probe into the moon.
Oh, okay.
They tried to land something.
Okay, but nobody's landed on it.
But I don't think anything manned.
Yeah, I mean, why waste all that money to do what? What are you going to do by getting on the moon since we've already been there? What's it going to accomplish except cost a whole lot of money? It's expensive as fuck.
Flags. It has to do with flags, man. Right? Boasting. Hey, put my flag on there. I'm gonna flag this part.
I'm in too deep.
Grandpa,
we love you, bro.
We already flagged the Sea of Tranquility. Let's flag the fucking Sea of fucking fuckility.
Play golf. It's this freaking article. On the moon. We could go to the moon and play golf. There's a lot of holes to putt into.
You can grow some cannabis.
Dude, your ball could fly so far on the moon. You know how far your drives would be on the moon? Dude, we should Google that. How long would a 200-yard drive fly for on the fucking moon?
Well, somebody,
probably go like 1,000 yards.
One of the first trips to the moon, somebody drove a golf ball.
Yeah,
still
Space
Buds. When they landed with Neil Armstrong, they were playing golf on the moon.
Yeah, and the golf ball's still there.
Dude,
Alexa,
it wasn't
who drove a golf ball on the moon?
Buzz Aldrin wasn't one of the 3 guys who landed on the moon.
Shepard.
It was Neil Armstrong. And
Shepard drove
the other two dudes, and one guy never even got out of the goddamn lander. One guy stayed up in orbit, right?
Oh, yeah, he stayed in orbit, yeah.
And two guys went down.
Those in the lander got out, and one stayed in orbit.
And it wasn't Buzz Aldrin, was it? It was.
It was.
Was it Buzz Aldrin?
Buzz Aldrin was walking on the moon. I'm pretty sure about that.
It was definitely Neil Armstrong. Yeah. It was Neil Armstrong.
And Buzz Aldrin. And then there was a guy up in orbit.
Okay, Google. Okay, Google. What were the names of the two astronauts that walked on the moon?
I should be silently searching this video the whole time.
Dude, it didn't answer, so go ahead. It didn't answer me.
I am 99% sure because I heard fucking a lot of flat Earth debates, and they always end up in fucking discussing moon and who landed on the moon and
who stayed in orbit. Who stayed up in orbit?
I don't recall his name.
Yo, Collins, Blue Roses.
His name is Collins. Something with Collins.
Yo, Blue. It's called a tripod. If you've ever seen one, you put a camera on it. She's
right.
Like, who's taking
the first
pictures?
Two people on the moon was Armstrong and Buzz Aldrin. They both were in the landing pod, and they both exited the landing pod and set foot on the moon, while David Scott was was in the
I don't know where that
orbiter.
Collins was.
Nobody knows David Scott is. Nobody. He's not even a thing. Nobody even knows his name. Look at that. I've never even heard of David Scott.
Me neither, man.
That's fucking terrible.
And he
that's
knew
awful,
that.
Man. Dude was like,
I was so close to being famous.
The whole time.
I go into a topless bar. Girls won't even look at me. I ain't no Neil Armstrong. I ain't no Buzz.
That's fucked up. It doesn't sound right. David Scott. It says David Scott there. I'm just saying.
I was sure it was Collins. That's Collins' name. Try see if there's some astronaut related to the Apollo program called Collins.
Dude, listen to me. Grandpa remembers switchboard operators. Isn't that funny? I wonder what town he was living in where he had switchboard operator, because he can't be that old, right? But I bet my mom remembers party lines, man. She remembers you would pick up your phone to call someone, and you'd be sharing your line with neighbors and shit. And if they picked up their phone, they would hear your conversation.
Yeah, I remember hearing not my dad. I think my dad's mom talk about that. Actually.
Buck Fiden, it's because we don't need to go to the moon for anything, and it's too expensive. I already told you that. We don't have to. We don't have to go there.
No, that's not right. Oh, come on.
You just blurred it out.
Be up there, bro. Don't forget that.
Hippie chick had a party line.
This is easier than I thought it would be. I was just asking the wrong questions. You gotta ask the right questions.
We had party lines in the early 80s. They're already on the moon, Nay. Grandpa. I remember both. They are already, Grandpa said they are already on the moon. Who's they, Grandpa? Who's they, buddy?
Yeah, okay. Yeah, Michael Collins.
And which expedition was he on?
First. The very first.
The very first? Okay.
Yeah.
They didn't
Michael Collins drove the pod. The last, then it was turned into the orbiter, which received them off the moon and got them out of there, and he gets no recognition.
So there were 4 guys? Now there's 4 people? I'm confused.
No, 3. I was wrong. That David Collins was misinformation.
No, David Collins is the Collins.
I mean,
is the
David fucking whatever the fuck. That last one was misinformation.
Dave Jones, Davy Crockett.
Yeah, now we're all mixed up. Fuck. Yeah, Lewis and Clark.
Dude, Black Ops sent them there on your dime, says Grandpa. Draconian cheers. Why so many John Fettermans, says Buck Fiden. You guys have nothing better to do with your lives, do you? Come on, Buck Fiden. You're so funny. You guys are stuck on bullshit, says Grandpa. What? What do you mean we're stuck on bullshit?
We're just having fun.
No, he's talking about over the moon. Like we don't know that Black Ops are on the moon because we're stuck on bullshit. Here's something because that's what they're feeding us. They're good. Did you say that's racist?
All right. Hey, Grandpa, show us some proof. I'm all for changing my beliefs.
Gotcha. Billy's all like, gotcha.
All proof I can fucking change my mind. I changed my mind.
My town repurposed those to use a fire department alert system to wake up the firefighters from a dead sleep. Wolfie. Bomb raid sirens. Who's the real John Fetterman? We had a party line in the night of our town was a few thousand. I'm scrolling through Instagram, seeing the Fetterman photos. Why do you keep saying Letterman instead of Fetterman? Space Warden, damn autocorrect. Wolfie would still have them 8 a.m., noon, 1 and 6 p.m. every day. Freedom Junkie, Solar Warden Rather, Chauncey Gardner, Ashtar. Tornado Siren and Volunteer Fire 2 here. Grandpa, space is vast. The possibilities you imagine have already been created.
Oh, there's 100% life out in the universe, but I don't think they will land at planet Earth. And I definitely don't think they have fucking flown from millions of light years away, and then they come to planet Earth, and then they just crash because reasons.
They can't navigate. They can't navigate our atmosphere. It's too
like
tricky. They couldn't figure it out.
That's
with
why I
all
think
of
they're so dumb.
all their science, right?
But
Yeah, that's why they're so dumb. Yeah, they
life
flew
out
all the
there,
way here, but they
just
couldn't
live up in
figure
there.
out how to not crash. Weather balloon style.
And
look like a weather balloon
Dude,
when
and
they
they're-
crash.
And they're always naked, right?
Dude,
Why are they naked?
And not only are they naked, not wearing suits or any of that stuff, but their vehicles are made out of the same things that weather balloons are made out of, which is crazy.
Yeah, what idiots.
What? How does that
Why would
make
you
it that?
fucking use
How does that go light speed? How does weather balloon material go light speed? It's like a Wright
We're
brothers
supposed to be
airplane.
like hoping for like new technology off these morons.
Dude,
Fucking riding
Did you
zeppelins across
know?
galaxies.
Did you know in World War One there were airplanes that were literally made out of cloth? That was their body. Their bodies
Oh,
were
yeah.
made out of in World War One.
Sure, yeah.
They were flying them
there
things.
was,
polyurethane.
there was escape from a prison during World War II where they created airplanes out of the uniforms.
That's
crazy. From the sewing department. And then they glided out.
Is Norm
So
still
yeah,
alive?
you can definitely. And the old World War One planes, they was out of cloth also. The triplanes, whatever they call them, biplanes and triplanes.
Keep bashing me over things I never said. No, I'm not bashing you, Grandpa. What did we? We don't mean to bash you.
No one is bashing anyone.
You said trillions of your money pays for it. Keep bashing me over things I
there's
never
no
said.
one on the moon.
I got some magenta cheers. Norm packing a bowl for you, brother. Who's bashing you, Grandpa?
I mean, that's what really fiberglass is anyway, right?
It's Buck
Fiberglass is
Fiden.
cloth,
It's
and
Buck
you use
Fiden.
a binder to make it a little rigid. And
Buck Fiden is bashing Grandpa in the
It
chat.
actually is.
How dare you, Buck
It
Fiden? I
actually
see what you're
is.
saying about Grandpa.
Yeah.
That's so not cool. Grandpa, why are you letting Buck Fiden say all this shit about you in the chat? I'm kidding. He's reading through. He's like, you didn't say anything. I'm not bashing, says Buck Fiden. I'm joking, boy. I'm joking. Oh, I'm just joking, buddy. I'm
I love
having
fabrication for that reason.
Real
That would
WH
be,
is the man. Goddamn
An evil
right.
asshole in World War III. I'd be an evil asshole if they recruited me to the right measurement. If they drafted me, that is. Because man, I
Grandpa's
can turn
turn.
a lemon lethal.
I didn't see
It just takes
anything
a,
either. Cheers.
a couple
I
of
know
ingredients.
nothing. I'm high AF.
Mix something up.
Buck fine thing. I just singled you out, bro. That was so funny. I just picked you. It's like Buck Fine's totally talking shit about Grandpa in the chat. Need a refill. Have granddaughters to do the job. CCCC. Right on, real WH Grandpa. Hell yeah. Buck Fine says a little jaded. We gotta have fun here. We're trying to have fun here. That's what we do. We're having good times. So bring your good times and your laughter too. So yeah, Lionel Richie was in the Commodores. He was that sax player that we saw.
Lionel Richie defeated Stonewall Jackson at 3 different battles in the Civil War.
Is it General Lionel Richie?
Yeah.
It's all good.
It's Lionel Richie. I challenge anybody on Rumble to prove me wrong. And Lionel Richie defeated Willie Nelson in the diarrhea embargo of 1984. Me too. Fish.
Oh, she's a brick house. She's mighty, letting it all hang out. Oh, she's a brick house. She's the one, the only one, built like an Amazon. The thing that a woman needs to please a man. Oh, what the... 32, 26,
you got any gardening plans for this fall?
30, he's like 32, 26, 32, whatever it is. Ow! What's that?
You got any gardening plans for this fall? Anything new?
No, same stuff.
You know, just let it. Same stuff. Just let it go.
I know it sounds funny, but I just can't stand the pain. They got mad guidelines on copyright stuff. Yeah, I know. I have to turn off YouTube. Aaron, come on over to Rumble. Everybody, it's Sean, come on over to Rumble. You guys, there's the link. That's not the link. That's a link to a YouTube video. I don't even know what that is. Here's the Rumble. If we're going to play music, I'm turning off the YouTubes.
Have you found poison ivy on that property?
I did get, no.
I was thinking about it.
Oh, but I get ants. On here? No, but I get ants. I get bitten by ants in the ground and shit. Fuck you, too.
I guess ants would work, I guess. Remember the guy that you were having a problem with the gutter?
Yeah,
gutter system? He's fucking around.
My neighbor?
You still have problems with that guy?
No, I threatened him.
What? Like you said...
We're talking about my neighbor who took my gutters and was throwing them back onto my property. Yeah, and he was destroying them. Yeah, well, I walked over. I had my dog with me, and I was walking my dog, and I saw him taking our gutters, which were on his property, and throwing them and twisting them up and acting like an asshole, and like acting like a baby throwing a tantrum. And I was all the way across the fucking street, the other street where there's a cul-de-sac. I was way down there. And I saw this, and I just fucking came over as quick as I could because I had my dog with me. And I go, "What are you doing?" And he goes, "This is on my property." And I go, "Why are you destroying it?" He said, "I'm not destroying it. It's already wrecked." I said, "No, it's not. It's perfect. we're putting it back on the house. You're wrecking it right here. He goes, no, I'm not. I go, yeah, you are. I go, because I had my dog with me, and my dog would have attacked this motherfucker. I go, hold on. Wait right here. Don't go anywhere. I got something for you. And I ran. I took the dog back inside the house as quick as I could. And I came running back out there, and he was gone. And I was just going to fucking,
Okay, so there's still grounds to do this. So you could take the shovel and scoop up those ants and throw them over toward his side of the property, and they'll create ant hills over there. If you find fucking poison ivy,
that'd be fucking funny, dude.
Scoop that
Because,
shit
dude,
up,
listen to this, Billy.
toss it over there
Listen
the
to
side.
this. This is hilarious. I didn't know that.
I've been doing that.
He's got the strip of land that he mows once every 3 months, dude. And he lets it grow like this far. And if I did that, he always wears shorts. He wouldn't even know that he was walking it because he lets that grass grow so long. That's so funny.
It works, man. Like kind of with the ant hills, you gotta get kind of deep and you gotta move quickly. With the poison ivy, you just gotta kind of not touch it. It's easy. And that poison ivy's fucking lethal stuff, man. It grows underneath the ground more than it does above the ground, so it starts popping up.
Dude, I have to turn off my YouTube channel. Listen, you guys are watching on YouTube. I told you come over to Rumble. If you haven't filled out a Rumble thing, maybe tonight would be a good time for you guys to break down and get Rumble. All right, I'm turning off YouTube's, all the Facebooks. Okay, we're over on Rumble. Come on, well, not the Facebooks, but I'm turning off all the YouTubes. Okay, buy on the YouTubes. There goes one. There goes another.